Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever you are and whenever you are. Welcome to Pretty Average Gamers Red Dead Redemption 2 stream. If you haven't joined us before, welcome. I'm really happy you're here. Feel free to drop any tips, tricks, comments, questions about Red Dead Redemption. It's the game we are currently trying to learn, conquer, grow in, etc., etc. It's been a little tricky in some aspects, and we're rolling with it and learning as we go. We've had a couple short streams this last time. I'm really hoping to give you guys a good stream today. Thank you for your patience while you've been waiting for me. Really appreciate that. We are also going to be having our final, and I probably should announce this tomorrow, or maybe Thursday. We're gonna have our final BioShock stream. I think we're near the end of the game this Friday. So if you haven't been joining us for Friday nights, we've been doing a special Friday night stream. Wanted to see if I could do that. Wanted to see if I could give you guys a third stream a week. And we've been doing that, and it's been awesome. And we've been playing through BioShock for the first time. We kind of did it as a spooky Halloween thing, and we're coming to the end of it. We had to play one level again twice because our game crashed and we forgot to save it. That was super unfortunate, but honestly, we're doing great with it. And it's such a fascinating game, and it's such a beautiful game, and it's really well done. So I can definitely see why people have a fond memory of this particular one. I missed some things like in the first level or two, so I'd love to go back and like complete it 100%. I don't know how to get there. Maybe if our stream this time is really quick, maybe at the beginning of this next one we can try to go backwards. We'll see. Anyway, we are in Red Dead Redemption. We are in chapter 3. Now we got to chapter 3 and we kind of just started like exploring everything. So I didn't want to hop on to the mission wagon too quickly. I didn't want to miss out on anything that was just going to be happening. So anyway, yeah, so that's where we're at currently, chapter 3. And Leah, good to see you, friend. My goodness. I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays, happy Thanksgiving, happy Christmas if I don't see you for any of those. So yes, feel free to come and join us, guys. Oh, I just turned on the music. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was loud. For our final BioShock night on Friday. I don't know what we're going to be doing after that. I don't know if we're going to try to go for another BioShock or something else. Manthan, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, we're going to go ahead and load in here. I also have lunch with me because I ended up running a last minute errand that I wasn't expecting to, which is why I'm a little bit late today. Doing well off work, so finally get to hang out and watch. Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas to you too. Ooh, off of work for the holidays? Or just off of work today? Man, I didn't get the notification. How much did I miss? Kenvar, you missed like nothing. We just did an intro. We've been streaming for 3 minutes. Where do you stay though? Where do I live? Or where do I stay for the holidays? I'm not quite sure what you're asking, sorry. I'm trying to position this light a little bit differently. And I'm putting it someplace I've never put it before. Sorry, let me switch this over so you guys can see. There we go. Took this week as vacation to relax and get ready for the holidays. Leah, I'm very proud of you. I know that's really hard to do. It's not even like a wow, good for you, congratulations, but it's like legitimately hard to do with finances the way they are. Like, yeah, that's tough. And I'm really, really glad you're able to do that, genuinely. I just went into a little local market, and I always try to buy local when I can. It's just better quality food. The local ranchers are less likely to want to kill me, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Unlike, you know, who knows what they sell at whatever. I don't know. When there's an ingredient list on my ground beef that's more than 2 words, I'm just done. There's a deal going on locally, and I was snagging it for me and my mom. And I went in there, and it was like, for the same price as a pound of ground beef, I could get one tiny little flavored loaf of bread. I was just like, what have we come to? What have we come to? It wasn't even sourdough, you know, which I understand takes a little longer, takes a little more time, takes up room, takes up space. What have we come to that this little loaf of flavored bread, it's not that big, It was about the size of my hand. You know, about that. Like, not quite the size of my head, but it was like, I don't know, like a 10-inch loaf, round. Was the same price as a pound of ground beef. Like, which one am I going to feed my family with? The bread was like a sweet bread. It just had some cinnamon sugar in it. And I was just like, what is this economy? I don't often have those moments because I understand how bad it is usually, but it just had that like realization of like, oh, this is equal. This is $7.99 for this little loaf of bread. Ah! I'm dying. I'm just actually dying. Did you finish BioShock? No, I did not. I live in South Carolina, Manthan. Sorry, your question earlier. I thought I mentally responded to it and then forgot to like work it out verbally. So I live in South Carolina currently, but I was a native Floridian. And if you ask me which one I prefer, I definitely prefer South Carolina. To be honest, I don't know. Having lived in Florida, you either like love where you grew up or you're just like over it for one reason or another. And I was definitely over it for many reasons. But the weather is gorgeous here. I get to experience fall and winter, which is just wonderful. I don't have to deal with the as many of the seasonal drivers as I do in Florida. And the culture up here in general is just so nice. Although all the laws they're passing in Florida makes that kind of appealing once again. I feel like they're doing some good things down there. I mean, and some not so good things, but I mean, everywhere. I won't say there's like one that's just like, oh. Man, wouldn't it be funny if after having a terrible experience with the bread fiasco? Bread fiasco? Oh, speaking of bread, I actually need to be setting a timer. Guys, remind me, in 30 minutes I have to go do a stretch and fold on my bread. Speaking of bread, thank you, Kenvar. I appreciate that. Oh, Leah, are you still there? I don't know if you heard, saw, or shoot, I'll wait to see if you're there before I do this spiel. Not spiel, but like pass on this information. Sorry, I'm really hungry and the salad is definitely tempting me. Homemade dressing is just the best, y'all. Okay, well, you're here for me to play and not eat, so. But which one was the bread fiasco? I'm like scared to ask, actually. But I feel like, honestly, RDR2 tries to mess with me all the time anyway. So, and I honestly don't know what I'm doing wrong. It just is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you guys told me this was a really good game, and I think I'm just playing it wrong. I don't know. I'm just doing the page thing. Bread fiasco, as in the bread being expensive and stuff. Oh. I mean, it wasn't a terrible experience. But it was just that moment of like, oh wow, okay, this is what life is right now. This is more a wake-up call than an experience. Okay. I think we should shave. Yes. Can I... Okay, so I can't trim my hair. I have to go into a barber, I assume. Okay. I don't want to see about 67, so I don't feel like we need a jacket. I don't want one, though. Well, hello. Bronwyn? Can't do anything to you. Okay, guys, so... Oh, wait. Oh, they need ammunition. Let's go. Let's see. Where's the book ledger thing? Let's see if we can buy some new ammunition. And then we are gonna go talk to Strauss. I know. What chapter are we at now? We are currently in chapter 3, Manthan. Crazy Gamer! How's your back, friend? I have been thinking about you. I hope you are doing well. I hope your back's better. Oh no, I don't want to give an item. Hang on. Give money. Let's give like $10. Okay, 15. Fine. Whoa, it does. There we go. And we're gonna do a ledger. Journal. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Kenvar. Let's do a journal. Ammunition restock. Looks like we were doing pretty good on food. It's in the white, so we'll just leave that be. Oh, you're still here? Okay. Sorry, Leah. Did you see my post about Facebook and Facebook gaming? It was several weeks ago. Okay, it looks like there's some chores. There's an exclamation mark over here, so...
Make a big pot. I'm starving. Hello, Mr. Morgan. Make it a good one today. Oh, I will.
I don't know why this exclamation mark is here. All right, we're gonna go talk to Strauss. We're doing some of the story today. We're getting back on track with everything. I can't greet Hosea, apparently. He's ungreetable. Tisk tisk.
Ah, Herr Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
Oh, and then we'll do
How
the
are you
sorry, then we'll do the
enjoying
journal.
yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rose. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
Interesting that the handwriting changed. All right. Journal. The Undertaker one in Rhodes. All right, a very small church. Some chickens. The magician. What's it? I always catch your videos at night when I get off, so I've been catching the updates, just missing the lives. Well, I've been live every Friday night as well too, which I know is a hard evening for a lot of people, but just so you know, Friday night streams are still happening. Usually about 7:30 Eastern time, and I usually go pretty late. All right, let's see on the map where Strauss is sending us. The Undertaker one over in Rhodes. Just feel like I'm asking for it. We're not supposed to cause any trouble in Rhodes. Okay, well, I'm glad you've been getting the updates. But I did have that post that talked about Facebook gaming. Looks like they're going to dissolve in 2026.
Hosea.
Which only gives us like a couple months.
Say alert there, Javier.
So if you haven't already and you're still interested in following the content, Leah, then I'm dual streaming to Facebook and YouTube right now. But looks like we'll be transferring fully over to YouTube. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers over there because I feel like maybe I could actually get into their program with memberships and stuff. So, which would be awesome. Maram, thank you so much for the like. You guys are going to tell me if I get spinach in my teeth, right? All right, guys, 20 minutes and I need to go do a stretch and fold on my bread. Aha.
You again. You had a lucky day last time. Want to stack up? Woo! Got fresh rounds in my rifle and strong coffee. Good. What'd you say to another game?
Won't say no. Let's fire off a few.
Happy days.
There we go. Which one is fire rate is higher? This one's fire rate higher.
Just like last time, whoever shoots the most bottles wins. All right, stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly.
Okay. We got this, chat.
You see that?
I did not see that last
Ain't
bottle.
lost to losing, I take it.
Well, now I'm miserable. All right, let's raise the stakes. Go again,
You're
huh?
on.
Well, that's what I like to hear. We'll do the birds again. First to knock 4 out of heaven gets the win. Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting. Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot! All right, then. I'll give you that one.
We're getting good at this. Hey, I hope you have a good start of the week. Hopefully you had a good weekend as well. Yeah, we had a pretty good weekend. It was a little bit chill and I didn't do enough laundry. But yeah, Jacob, how are you? Long time no see, friend. Long time no see. Oh my goodness, we're sharing Christmas recipes? Wait, why? Have you made these? How was your weekend, Cotton? Hi, Swise. Can we get a mom update? How are you? How are you? And how is your mom?
Here you go.
We just whipped this guy's
As
patootie at
promised.
shooting. We were awesome.
Thanks, friend.
Careful now. Next time I may not hold back.
Well, do what you gotta do, I suppose.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can get any flight feathers from those animals. I don't know if they're gonna hate us for trespassing here, but... Wow, really? That didn't take very long at all. That's awesome. Yes, I did, my buddy. Was it really yummy? Yeah, I used way too big of bullets, etc., for these things. Kind of hoping to get some carcasses, like some feathers and stuff from them, but maybe not. All right, we'll just leave that last one because I feel like we've... So how's your family doing with all that, Swise? Come on, girl.
Yeah.
We gotta go beat up some poor soul.
Hey, partner. Didn't even greet him.
You're not beating him up this time. It's worse. Oh gosh. Well, my family's happy. One of my mom's friends started yelling she doesn't have cancer. Awesome. Yay. Congratulations to your family, to your mom. That's awesome.
Yep. Hey, mister.
Don't use weapons or cause trouble. I'm literally going into town because of Strauss to cause trouble. Shame, shame, shame.
I've seen things. I've seen bad things. Hey, mister. Can you give me some money?
Back in my younger days, that would have spooked me.
Can't greet him.
That just about turned my gut.
Sure.
Well, thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from around here. If that was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago.
The town lost its soul?
People.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Greys moved here. A bunch of no-good white trash. And they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Show me something I haven't seen before. Don't look quite right. I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
Good girl.
I got told while I'm in Spain. Are you in Spain for school?
You want a fitting?
Gwen Hughes, start picking out a box for yourself if you don't got that money you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't everybody? That casket for you? Or you want another?
Wait. I can get it for you.
For soccer. Got you.
But, well,
I thought you weren't playing soccer anymore.
come with me to the churchyard. And stay close. Hmm?
All right.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but,
It's no...
oh, well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but, this, it ain't exactly right, what we're doing.
Are we grave robbing?
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
Oh boy. Hi, Luke. I am Luke Skywalker. Actually, technically, you're Luke Walker.
Okay, You head
I don't know
on
where
in
your
the
sky
church,
is,
I'll
but
keep watch.
Well, it ain't in there. It's under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Jesus!
Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need.
anyway, gotta go see ya. Ice Wise.
Oh, damn it. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
Don't be shy, ain't no one around.
Just my auntie?
Your auntie's long.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
Charm.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Come on! I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy!
Oh dear.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
Okay then. Are you pretty average or very pretty? Pretty average, as the name suggests. I try to just be about as honest as I can.
All right. Now go watch the gate. I'll get to this, exhumation.
I mean, like, normally bodies are buried 6 feet. It takes a lot of time and effort to actually dig up a body, to be honest. Thank you so much for the follow, Luke. Just in case you didn't know, Luke, the Facebook gaming is going to be dissolving in 2026. So if you're enjoying the content and you want to hang around, I am also streaming to YouTube, and that will be
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
That'll probably be the better place to find me, because that will indefinitely be the place that I keep streaming on while we like figure out other things. Paige, why do you know that? That it takes a while to dig up graves? That is, it's a grave question. Looks like my Deadeye is almost gone.
You and me be running things. Sure would. Yep. Hey, look, we're closed for some excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll carry on with ours. This fella. Oh,
Damn choir boy. Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
you hear this fella?
I heard him all right.
We're gonna lick you, bastard!
Next time, avoid me. Shit. Hope this hole's dug.
I'm really hoping they're just unconscious. Yes, yes. And what's the answer to this great question? Oh, you know,
All right, well, here's your payment.
just, you know, things you pick up here and there.
Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. Looks like diamonds.
Oh, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this.
All right, well, out of here.
Yeah, I don't want to stick around. We're leaving.
Hey, mister.
Slow there. Guess I've seen it all now.
Howdy.
Goddamn waste of time.
That was one of the grays. Interesting.
Hey, folks.
Quiet. You're interrupting the neighbor.
Hey, friend.
Hello, mister.
Okay, settle down there.
I love how his diffusing isn't like, it's really not a great diffusing. Good job, Paige. Grave robbing. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's a little less worse than beating a sick man.
Hey there, girl.
Let's sell this brooch and see how much it was worth. Where else do we have to go? All the way up here? Bella. Ugh. Oh, we might as well stop into here, right? No, let's just go do both of them. That's a bit of a ride. It is. Strauss is really kind of far-reaching, ain't he? Is that an M in Strawberry for Micah mission? It shouldn't be. Oh, yes. Actually, yes. After we rescued him, he wanted us to meet with him. He didn't want to, like, show up to Dutch too soon. So he was, like, waiting. And we were supposed to meet with him when he found something good. I think you're very pretty. Well, that is very kind of you to say. Will you be on Kick? You look like Princess Leia. Well, that's one of the best compliments I've ever received. You're very kind, Luke. I did look at Kick as an option, but I don't know. I try to be as family friendly as possible. I mean, I feel like moving to a platform that was founded on the ability to online gamble is probably not the best fit for me. So likely I'm looking at more like Rumble or Twitch or just sticking to YouTube. What in the world? What poor thing did I run over this time? That was a bird. Bro, me and running over stuff, does everyone else run over things as often as me? I'm just gonna make an abbreviation for this. Ahmed! Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Sorry, that was a few minutes ago.
Okay, girl.
The train will drop you off right next to Strawberries, so just take the train. Oh, well, too late. Sorry. No, I didn't run over things as often. That's because you're perfect, Kenvar. And the game just doesn't do that to you. Cotton says yes very often. Thank you, Cotton. Appreciate that I'm not alone in this.
Hey there, mister.
What are we eating? Homemade salad with a homemade dressing. Very, very yummy. The only thing I didn't make homemade was the croutons, but what can you do? I was trolling. Yes, it happens all the time. Okay, because I definitely feel like the birds just try to run under me. And everything else tries to run under me. Or in front of me. Like... I hit the turkey. I was trying to avoid it. Well, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. My eyes are horrible though, so I have a built-in excuse. Oh no.
Hi there, mister.
No, rabbit. Oh, stresses me out. It's gonna start stressing me out every time I go riding now. I'm gonna be like, what poor animal?
Yeah.
Infogrel, how are you? Howdy to you too. My problem was flying off the horse every 20 minutes or so. Flying?
Hey there. There we go.
I'm really not trying to do this on purpose.
Giddy up. Yep. Hey, mister. Easy.
Isn't this the body we've...
Whoa, I thought you was already gone.
Tell her I never stopped.
Okay. Letter to Bonnie McFarlane. I'm sorry. I said it. I'm sorry. You're right. I do let things get out of control in my head. I always have. I see that, but I love you. We are meant to be together. It is our destiny. I know it is. I saw us in a dream, raising kids. You were very happy as my wife, and I was proud to be your husband. Dreams don't lie, and neither do I. I'm heading off to make my fortune, and when I come back as a rich man, you'll see what a fine husband I will make you and a father to our children. And no, I won't grow up. On that subject, you're wrong. I've got so many things to say to you. I'm going to continue with the writing of this letter later, but believe me when I say we are destined for a long, happy life together. Even your father will come to believe it and accept me, no matter how humble my birth. Well, that's just depressing. I feel like somehow that definitely made me a bad person. Paige, last stream you found the letter for the farm, the house, looking at it at midnight. And apparently I'm full out on alcohol, so... That's true, we did. Maybe we'll do that after the Strauss mission. Well, he didn't quite get it there. He did try, though. Sorry. It was hard to see you in the dark. I thought you were going the other way. Yeah, he did try. A for effort.
Yeah.
Kinda sad, though. You said you were flying off your horse every 20 minutes or so?
Hey, partner.
Don't mind the splashes. We're fine. We're all fine here. Yeah, wrecking into stuff that I couldn't see. Got you. Oh no.
Nice and easy.
Shoot. Think about it.
Stay back.
Oh, I'm so good at that. Ooh. Not too shabby. Alright, so let's try to get some of our Deadeye back.
Easy,
If you run into a log or something, Arthur will go flying off the horse. Gotcha. Yes, and I could never see stumps and things, so my Arthur had a lot of flying. Oh no. Alright, there's a 1-star. Let's see if any of these are... Oh, 1-star too. Two-star. Two-star. Alright, well. Means we get to eat some salad, right? What's y'all's favorite topping? Like, if you could have one topping on a salad, what would it be? I think mine would be croutons. I just love the crunch and the texture that it gives a salad. Hi, Jenny. How are you doing today? Not too shabby. I don't know what that noise is. All right. Well, we didn't get any perfect pelts out of that, but we did get 2 good wolf pelts, so we'll take it. I'm good. Thanks for asking. What's going on in the game? So we're in chapter 3 and we're doing 2. Well, we just got attacked by wolves because we're traveling to
You done good, girl.
because we're doing the Leopold Strauss mission from the first one in chapter 3. I don't know if there's more, but the one in chapter 3, and we just did the Undertaker mission, which means we got to go dig up a grave. We actually didn't do any digging, but brings up that question about our archaeology and how long do they have to be in the ground before grave robbing becomes archaeology. Here's a philosophical question for you. Your back wall print looks really cool. I like it. It's actually, are you talking about my Tree of Gondor? It's actually a flag. I have the Tree of Gondor flag. I've got my beautiful reindeer fur from Switzerland? Sweden? Shoot. I don't remember. I don't remember. And then I've got my, oh, you can't even see it. Do not go under my hooves, you silly rabbit. Ugh. And then I've got my Doctor Who mug right there. So the only thing I'm missing is some kind of Star Wars decoration. And then I think I'll have most of the fandoms. And then it's maybe a Sanderson decoration. I have one on my other bookshelf, but not here. Hello, little raccoon.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Paige, you'll be done grave digging for collectibles. I'll be doing? I'll be doing. Okay, so like there's more to come. That's what you're saying. Oh dear. Oh, look, I get to go through Strawberry and tick more people off. Potentially get into a fight for absolutely no reason. Oh, we're going around it. Huzzah. Bless. His also, but I said about painting. Wait, what about painting? Oh, he's like out here. That's a good jump, bro.
Okay there.
Yeah, you don't need to be here for this. I would like my repeater though. Kind of wondering honestly about keeping the... Yeah, we'll keep the Springfield in case there's more wolves. The back wall painting? I don't have a back wall painting? Okay, he's not as far as all that. I'm like squinting. I can't see him. Oh, wait. There's something above me. Well, let's check that out. Oh, whoops. Paige, I was kidding. There's no more grave wall painting. Well, thank goodness for that. I want to restore my... Here we go. Ocelot! Jenny, as amazing as that sounds, let me tell you right now that I literally do this just for fun and I make absolutely no money doing it. So I would not be able to pay you. And if you truly are an artist, then your time and effort deserve more than me. So thank you so much for thinking of me. But I am going to decline. Oh. Didn't really want to go all the way around. Ugh. No, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Bummer. Did you braid your hair? Yes. I had a historical war reenactment event that I enjoy going to. My husband and I go to every year. I wasn't able to go for the last 2 years. But anytime I do go, I always try to go get my hair braided so it stays out of my bow, because I usually go as an archer. And when you're out there in the woods, you don't want your hair flying in your face or getting caught in the bow because it will just rip it out of your skull. Not fun. So yes, I braid my hair. I get it done, then leave it in for like a month, and then I take it out. It looks cool. You saw it at Safari? Yeah, I just couldn't figure out a way to get down there, Kenvar. How was he asleep like that? Wouldn't he just have fallen over? He can't be asleep.
Win Holmes.
Oh my goodness, I know someone who looks like him.
To run into no one out here.
Water check, chat.
Funny how far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy? I seen your name in our ledger.
You're with the German? Look, I got it for you. It's just, I don't got it yet. It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat, the pelt to more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Fine. Move.
We'll, need our horses. It's, quite a trip.
Yeah. Girl. All right, drive.
That looks
boy.
cool.
Let's get
Thank
where
you.
we're going. Drive.
Okay, follow me.
I think it is too. I really enjoy it. My girl does a really good job.
I'm driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk.
I didn't know nothing. Your name is all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
Wait, risky? Am I at risk now? Are you threatening me, Winton Holmes?
I ain't. No, certainly not. Sir, I'm merely stating, a man without a job, with limited prospects, at those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy...
That's interesting. Oh shoot, guys, it's been way past 12:30. I gotta do my bread. Be right back. All right, we're back. So Strauss is finding vulnerable people who can't pay back just so they'd owe him exuberant amount of money so he can later use to exploit everything out of these people. Right, he's the scum of the earth. Georgia! Oh my goodness, you know, I was sat here after having a snack going, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Luckily, I had a notification pop up when I looked at my phone. Excellent! Well, welcome in, Georgia. How are you? Hi, Chair. I hope you liked my story. Yes, the chair loved your story. It would have given you a standing ovation if that wasn't just entirely impossible for it, as it is a chair. How are you? Welcome back. Thank you, Cotton. I like chair. Does not punch. Okay. So I think we're about to go hunt a rare cougar. Oh, up the street. Okay.
Hey, how about this then? I guarantee repayment. Because I'm gonna get that money out of you. If I gotta squeeze you like a lemon, it's coming out.
Yeah, of course. We're onto it now, okay? We're onto it now. The cash is in that cougar, mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in that cougar.
It better be, or I'll turn you into a goddamn cauliflower.
You can tell Arthur really does not like doing this particular role.
Up here. We ain't too far now. What I know about...
Where are we? Hawkeye Creek.
Cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
Big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
That may
That's
be,
fair.
But you'd see this one. I've been hunting with my pa. Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I'd have sought my fortune outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your...
So, Georgia, how are you? Also, I have a bit of a headache, but otherwise all is good. I see we're in full swing on hating on Strauss, which is excellent. How are thou, Paige? And chat. I don't know. How is chat doing? Well, Swise came in to say that his mom was cancer-free and that he was in Spain when they told him for soccer, but I thought he wasn't doing soccer anymore. And also that was a really short cancer treatment, which is awesome. But also gives me some questions. Oh, yes. Okay, this is one of my favorite questions to ask everybody because I am definitely a food person. I definitely love hearing about cultural differences in food. I love trying different cultural cuisines and all sorts of fun things. What is everyone's favorite Thanksgiving dish? What was the highlight of your week, Paige? Watching my daughter play in the leaves with her dad. Probably definitely one of my top highlights. Also the concert that I attended this last week was my first concert ever I got taken to a concert that I hadn't really, I'd agreed to, but I didn't know who was playing. I didn't know anyone there. This was the first concert I'd ever gone to where I wanted to go and I knew who was playing. So that was a really fun experience for me, a new experience for me as I've never done anything like that before. So it was cool. Well, that's good. Maybe they had good margins taking it out and did a precautionary chemo. Not sure on that, but I'll take good news. Yeah. Yeah.
Life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
Drive? Isn't he riding? I have a feeling we're gonna need a warmer coat. Yeah, it is 29 degrees, my friend.
This is it. Her den. We should leave the horses. Easy.
Let's take the bow with improved arrows. I don't know what we need.
Show me.
You'll see her soon. Quiet now. Won't be able to miss her shining in the dark.
This is not how we have. This is like the thing. Like, rate fishing is so obnoxiously difficult. This is not how you hunt a cougar. Like, I've never actually hunted before. Not legitimately, but I've heard enough stories to know from my family that this is not it. No. Elvis, the spaniel, went to the office with Jenna today, and he has come back one stinky pup. Oh no, did he go rolling into stuff? Who did you see? So I found somebody, I stumbled across a young artist on Instagram who like was doing his music like in his proverbial basement. And he kind of went everywhere. He was like working in construction, doing all these other different things, like kind of bouncing around as most young people do while they're trying to figure out life. And his friend was like, hey, do you want to come play in my band? And he was like, I've never done that before. Sure. And so he played bass and started singing for a band, and then discovered, hey, I really like this music stuff. Started making his own music, basically in his basement. Got married, fell in love, got married, and this year produced his first official album. He's done like singles over the last couple of years. And I actually discovered him before he had launched his album and really liked his music. And then when he launched his album, I was like, oh yes, yes. So yeah, it was his first ever tour, which was super exciting. He wasn't the headliner, so he wasn't the main act, if you will. But he was the opener. So it was Arankai. Arankai. I love food, so it's hard for me to have a favorite, but I have to have some ham, mashed potatoes, deviled eggs, and green bean casserole. Ah, so we don't have deviled eggs around Thanksgiving, but growing up, my aunt used to make them all the time. They were so good. Jay Hunter, how are you? Hey, Paige, cool about the gig. Who did you see? Hope you enjoyed. Nothing like live music. No, it was super cool. He was so excited to be there. He was just like, he's a little silly, even though his music's a little on the like alternative, like metal side. But there was definitely, I think it was like his second or third stop, and like you could tell most of the people there were there to see the opener and not actually the main act, because I didn't know who the main act was. Actually, we did stick around for it, but it was definitely like woo. But yeah, we ended up traveling about 3.5 hours there and about 4 hours back because we ran into traffic. Nighttime construction for the win. And then my husband had to work the next morning, so we didn't even get to bed till like 2:30 a.m. And then I had the little one, of course. So yeah, it was worth it 100% though. He's like super chill, humble, like excited to be there. Like it was very contagious. But yeah, Aran Kai is his name. Well, his name's Oscar, but that's his. If we're being honest here, Paige, we outside USA don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so we eat whatever is in the fridge. Okay, so secondary question for you then, Georgia. Favorite festive dish for special occasions and birthdays or holidays that you might enjoy? Doesn't have to be Thanksgiving specific. You know me, I love food. Tell me about food. Tell me what you love to eat. I make my sister bring deviled eggs every year. You make your sister? I hope you give something in return. Deviled eggs tend to come out Easter here. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't had them in a while though. Love them. There you go, Georgia. That's what you're eating next time. Oh, this is like a whole cavern system. Select the lantern with the weapon wheel to illuminate dark places. On dishes, we both make amazing. Wait. Jay Hunter V. Wait. Jay Hunter. Why does your name sound so familiar? Jay Hunter V. We both make amazing but different pork and chestnut stuffings. George's. Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. I was like looking at the profile picture, like, why does that look so familiar? Like, why do I think this is? Because I have another friend whose name is like Blind Hunter. And I have another friend who's also a hunter. And I was like so confused. I was like, you guys, they don't normally come into my stream at all. So I was like, wait, but you're talking like you obviously know me, or at least are familiar with me. So that was sorry. Okay, yes, Jenna, I'm here. Okay. Pork and chestnut stuffings. I don't think I've ever had chestnuts. George's is sweeter and has cranberry and ginger cake. Mine is more savory and herby. Both are divine. I would want a little of each because sometimes you do want a little bit of sweet with your savory, and sometimes you really just want to like dive into garlic butter and herb type savoriness. Ugh, that sounds so good. Yes, of course I make the turkey and green beans, but years ago she started bringing her eggs and I said that she must do so every year. You know,
You hear that? There's a cougar in here.
there's a
I bet
cougar,
she's white
and I
as
don't think it's any of you
virgin
guys.
cotton.
What if she's just like coated in dust or something from the cave? Imagine.
The tunnel diverges up here. I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge
You have
down
a
ways.
sir. You have a freaking pistol for this. For a cougar in a cave. And he's hunted them? Wait, maybe I'm just off. Maybe I'm just off. Hang on, I am average. I do make mistakes. Hang on. Cougar. Cougar. Rifle or a bow with poison arrows. And he's waving around a little pistol. My friend, you are not going to make it out of this cave alive. You are her dinner. The only thing that pistol is going to do is alert me to your demise. It is the flare in this cave to tell me that you're dead and she's distracted. Oh my word. I can't with him. What even? You started talking music, so I had to pop in. That's all it has taken all of these years. All of these years of Georgia hanging out and occasionally translating things you say into chat. And we're telling stories. And all it took was me talking about music and hobbits. Well, there was that one time we talked about Jenna being a hobbit. Okay, cool beans. So Scott, thank you for the heart. Sorry, that was like 11 minutes ago and I totally missed it. I am just like mentally checking out of Facebook because no one's ever there. And when something happens, it's like 30-40 minutes apart from the last thing that happened. And I'm having a really hard time remembering to go check on it. So sorry, guys. I really do care about you guys on Facebook. It's just hard when it has gotten so slow. Oh my goodness, my bad. Love you so much. So grateful for you guys on Facebook. Please come over to the YouTube side of things. It is way more fun, way more interactive. And Facebook is dying. So yeah, peace and love. Thank you. Okay, so what kind of music do we like? You've never had chestnuts? Correct. Oh, the jokes to make. Never mind. We're moving on. Did you know that during the festival of Holi, people drink a concoction of milk and what? And since it's a religious thing, it's allowed, so everyone drinks it. I did not know that. And that is very interesting. The Festival of Color, but I don't do that. Cougars in your area. Oh. Nope, moving on. Our stuffings are the thing for us, but if I'm totally honest, I'd pick Chinese New Year to have dim sum, not made by us if we're going to be a true favorite. So I'm with you there. I actually, for Christmas Eve, our tradition is to get one item of pajama that I've washed and then wrapped And then, so for, you know, it could be like matching set or a little flannel or whatever, because like, you know, you wear your pajamas all year round and usually end up needing a new pair by the next year. So Christmas Eve, you open two presents, and it's pajamas and a book. And then we get Chinese food. No cooking, no cleaning, Chinese food, dim sum, and a book to read Christmas Eve. And that's how we spend the night, which is great. And now we have a little local bookshop to go to that we know of. So like we get to go pick out our books there. It's really fun. Stuffing sounds so good though. What about pies, desserts, cakes? He didn't really think it through. He's being threatened for money. You know what, Cotton? We're just going to give the benefit of the doubt. And that is so true. And it smells like something is burning. Guys, let me go check my kitchen. Sorry. If I smell it, then I have to check. Someone is mowing the grass, so it could be that there's just weird smells, but be right back. Okay, we're back. Nothing was burning, which is also concerning, but the smell was a little stronger out there. But it kind of smelled like the cinnamon coffee that I had. So I'm wondering if when I poured it out of the pan, because get this, I got served a coffee that I picked off of a fall menu at a local coffee shop. That was apple butter, white mocha with marshmallows. I was like, that sounds like really kind of cozy, right? And she gave it to me cold with the marshmallows on top of the ice. I didn't specify. I assumed it would be hot, which is my fault. I should have specified that it would be hot, but I didn't. And she served it to me cold. So I came home and just threw the whole thing with some extra milk into the pan and heated it up, and the marshmallows all melted. And then, of course, it got a little bitter because reheating coffee makes it bitter. So I added a little honey and cinnamon, and, you know, I guess we're just rolling with it. It is totally fun in here in this cave. So sorry, I'm always listening if it helps. There's really no need to apologize, Jenna. Like, what kind of streamer would I be if I jumped down your throat for not watching me when I might not be your, like, that blows my mind. I cannot fathom this. There is literally no reason for you to apologize. I was just giving you a hard time, and I'm so sorry if that made you feel bad. That was not my intention at all. I'm a little sassy today, a little spicy. Not really sure why. Maybe it's the moon. I'll try to tone it down a little bit though, because it really was not genuinely my intention to make you feel bad. I was literally just poking fun. Paige, I know you need them nuts. The chestnuts? Yeah. Got the joke out. I had so many other jokes, Jen. George, I had so many other jokes. But for real, I know you'll love them. I feel it in my bones. Okay, so what do they taste like though? Oh my goodness, Georgia, twinsies. Literally my family always pajamas, usually book on Christmas Eve. We tend to go out with the family for Chinese on Christmas Eve too. Yeah, we usually just order in, just make it a quiet in. Hello, Che. I'm shocked, laugh out loud, but love it. Yeah, I mean, it was a couple different like I got inspiration from other places. Because we used to make homemade pizzas on Christmas Eve that my dad would grill, and those were so good, but it was just messy and time consuming. And when you're already cooking like Christmas dinner kind of partly on Saturday night or Christmas Eve night, it's not worth it. Okay, here we go. We're going to get this cougar and then I'll catch up with chat.
Yeah.
All right, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Walking into a cave. Is that a dinosaur bone? Doesn't really look like a dinosaur bone.
Holmes?
What did I say? What did I say? There's so many dead bodies down here. Can I just have my rifle out? Oh, apparently I can't.
Mess around with me, boy.
What did I say?
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
What do you need? I love you. When your hubby stops in to just make googly eyes at you and tell you he loves you. Wolfie, thank you so much for the like. Good to see you. Long time no see. I love a crazy mix of music, to be fair. We have had a few gigs booked in seeing King Princess in December and Haley Williams next year with Georgia. Nice. I didn't know Haley Williams was still touring. Also got My Chemical Romance and Good Charlotte booked. Wow. Yeah, this was my first ever concert. I definitely didn't go through that stage as a young person. I feel like a lot of young people do that. But there was also just music was getting such good quality on recording, and there's never any reason for me to feel like I needed to see people live. I also struggled with liking a whole album from an artist. I don't know if anyone else has that issue, but I have a really hard time enjoying a whole album from an artist. And there's only like maybe 6 or 7 that I can say that I liked a whole album, and half of them are movie soundtracks. So, well, Good Charlotte are at Pop Punk Alternative Festival I go to every year, but there's loads of bands playing. Okay, so you might actually like Aran Kai here. He seems like a really cool dude in general. Like, I'd love to meet him, to be honest. He has a fun Instagram. Just got signed to his first label, just did his first album launch, but like, yeah, like just check out his Instagram. He's like funny and his music's really solid. Like for a first album, I'm like really super encouraged for him, because I'm like, if this is your first one and you kind of did it yourself, like this was before he got signed to a label. So he did this like all the editing and instruments and stuff, like with maybe a handful of friends, just like tuning in and helping here and there, like in his basement. And I was like, this is good for that. And his music before this album was much more alternative, maybe alternative hip hop. This was his first dive into like what I feel like is more genuinely his sound, which is like alternative metal. Cold with Marshmallows, that should be hot. That's what I'm saying. So I made it hot. Oh, she's fine. We're having fun. Okay, good. I'm glad. You good, Paige? You opened Pandora's box there with music though. Yeah, good. Let it flow like the Force. Yeah, the lanterns has to be out. Yeah, that sucks. I wish they'd let you have the rifle with it, or at least stay it lit on you. Yeah, seriously. Y'all check it out. I've added them to my playlist. Yeah, super, super good. And it was really fun seeing him live because he had different, like, he talked about different things like before the song. Some of them, which, he's talked a little bit about Instagram, and others that I didn't know at all. I just felt like a lot of them were fairly relatable and enjoyable. I've shared him with a few people kind of with his background. People who like Breaking Benjamin and those kinds of sounds. And everyone's enjoyed him. Thunder only happens when it's raining. That is the most like pop in, be entirely so incredibly poetic comment that has like ever happened on this stream. Hello, Peanut. Just casually dropping poetry here. I suppose if a cashew nut crossed with a walnut, not quite. It's got a softer texture, but sweet like a cashew and a tiny bit more earthy. So hard to describe. It's a classic to have them roasted. I've seen them sometimes at the grocery store, but I've not known what to do with them. Paige, how are you doing on your watch hour goal for YouTube partnership? The watch hour goal isn't even my big concern right now because I'm doing fairly well on that. It's my subscriber goal. My subscriber goal is where I'm the furthest behind. You can see down below, over here. No, over here, down over here. I have a goal set that is permanently there for 500 subscribers, 500 new friends on YouTube. I'm a big music fan, raised in London. Gigs were my clubbing growing up. I've been to a literally insane amount of gigs. That's so cool. All right, hang on. I gotta go die. Be right back with the music talk. Oh boy.
She got it. Crap. Damn.
Called it.
Dead.
Well, what did you expect? Just bringing a freaking pistol.
Crap.
Oh.
Show yourself.
Wait, that's it? I just die like that? Okay.
Holmes? Winton Holmes? Don't mess around with me.
It's not letting me select a weapon. That's really sucky.
Got it. Crap. Damn. Dead.
It's literally not letting me select a weapon. And I'm really not okay with that.
Agent Cap. Where are you? Show yourself. Crap.
Why? Still can't select my gun. What the frick? What is going on, chat? Arthur is not stupid enough to be in here without a gun. I can't do anything. I don't even understand, bro. What the heck? There. Nope. Excellent. I wish I could remember what happens in this cave or what to do. Good luck. Thanks. Take the pistols. I tried. She attacked though. I couldn't move the thing on the wheel. Now I can. Was it just glitched that time? I don't think I tried it the last time. Like the first time, I don't think I tried it. I think I was just, but I was like trying to hit left bump, which normally lets me take out my weapon like that. And it wasn't letting me do that either. Okay, here we go.
She got it. Crap. Damn deader. Show yourself.
Gosh, scares the bejesus out of me. I'm not sure why it won't let you do that. I do know when the lantern is equipped, you can have a revolver out. You might have just had a glitch, to be honest. It feels that way. The reason I want to go over here to Winston is because he has a light.
She got it. Crap. Damn deader. Crap. Show yourself.
Where did my Deadeye go?
Hellcat.
Where did... I don't understand this game. Did my Deadeye just... My Deadeye just like canceled itself. You can have one pistol out while holding the lantern. Yeah, because that worked very well for him. All right, we got it. Yay! All right, well, I guess we loot him.
Oh, penniless idiot.
All right, shall we see what else is in here? That was very confusing. I'm not really sure what we were supposed to do there. Wow, that's a bloody massacre. And I'm not being, like, I'm being very realistic. She had a whole big den in here, though. That's a weird sound. Is that a deer? Oh, my honor just went down for that. Whoops. This is a cool cave, though. Glad you got to see him play and enjoyed it. Yeah, very much so. Definitely did. It's a Fleetwood Mac song. The line that Peanut dropped was a Fleetwood Mac song. Fleetwood is just so up there. That's because they were all high, right? We did it though, chat. Yikes. All right, shall we take the cougar and run? I can only skin it. Oh yeah, cougar's way too heavy, duh.
It's wide.
I'm just like, oh, it's small.
That'll be rare.
See, like that. I'm carrying the pelts and the lantern's just hanging around. There we go. So much better. Bubba bum 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 bubba bum. Do I get his horse too?
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming.
I was gonna say maybe I'll get kicked and the horse will just flee. Our horse is giving him sass. All right, let's go.
Yep.
We might as well try to sell off these carcasses and pelts as well, right? Okay. I call Jenna my cougar bear her birthday each year, so when I mentioned cougar, I got told off before seeing it on the game. I didn't know you say your comments out loud. Is that what happened? He's less than 6 months older than me, by the way. A true cradle robber, that one. I was jailbait and she took it? What?
Hello, sir.
Hey, fellas.
Howdy.
Hey, partner.
Hello, mister.
How are you, mister?
Hi, ma'am.
Hello.
Trying to get my honor back after looting those poor folk.
Hey there, partner. Hi there, mister. How you doing, friend? Okay there?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Howdy, fellas.
Bart.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. Hey there,
How you do?
mister.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey, mister.
What's it to be?
Hey, fella.
All right. Let's see. We can sell the songbird. We're gonna keep one of those.
Dime a dozen these days.
The good wolf pelt.
Okay.
And the white cougar pelt for $38.
Deal.
Excellent.
Real good doing business with you.
4 months to be precise. Clarification. The Midnight House next? Yes, good idea. Sounds excellent. We're gonna brush you. I think that's like all the way in the other direction too. Hey guys, I need some feedback. I know that a lot of you guys aren't able to join my Friday night streams, but if you could, what should we play next? I've been kind of itching to get a little bit back into the FPS game, but the BioShock game has also been super fun for me. So I think I have BioShock 1 because I got them all on sale. Whoops, no. For like $2 and $3 each. It was great. Jenna just mumbling about cougars and not wanting to be 34 soon. What's wrong with 34? Some of the people that I consider like the coolest are in their 40s and 50s. And they're just like vibing in life. Do you want to play a story game? I feel like that's what all we've been doing recently, which is why I've been itching to get back into my FPS. I really miss the competitive, like, skill sharpening FPS vibes. Why would I want you to play a game I want to see on a Friday when I can't see it? Huh, Paige? Why? You could watch it Saturday morning. Could you read the letter again to refresh the memory? I forgot. Sure. I believe it was a letter to Miriam. My dearest Miriam, I decided that I would write you again because even though our world seems so far apart these days, I think of you often. New York is crowded and dirty, but so alive. It feels like anything is possible, even for a country girl like me. And my biggest news is that I have been cast in a Henrik Ibsen play. It's a small role, but now I can finally call myself a Broadway actress. Sometimes I do miss home, though, the peace and the clean air, being able to take a ride at first light. I received a letter from Lily Millet a while back, and it appears that she's experiencing some financial difficulties. She was always very sensible with money, so I am worried that Weasel Cooper has his claws on her again. She also mentioned she has not seen you leave the house in months. That's so interesting on a side note, because we have definitely been there to, I think, get some of our money back from someone, and it might have been a Lily Millet for Strauss, but she was there at Emerald Ranch fighting with her like lover, boyfriend, whoever, about money. And I'm wondering if it's this little person set here. I cannot even begin to imagine how painful it must have been for you to lose Joshua in such a horrible way, and I would never assume to instruct you how to grieve. But I worry about you existing in such isolation. This must be the 6th letter I have sent to you with no response. Please let me know that you're all right, even if it's just the shortest of notes to tell me to mind my own business. You can tell me anything. Your loving cousin, Annabelle. P.S. Uncle Eugene, with the greatest of respect, if you are withholding my mail from Miriam, or dare I say constraining her in any other way, I beg you to reconsider your actions. I know how much you love her, but please do not confuse love with possession. She is a beautiful, intelligent woman with so much life ahead of her. There we go. I'd love to see you play the Metro trilogy sometime. It's an FPS survival game with a great story. She said, I'm old, I'm half dead. If you tell yourself that often enough, dear Jenna, your body, your mind, and your heart will believe it. Your brain is a powerful thing, my dear. It keeps your whole body running, and it will believe what you tell it if you say it often enough. They talk about that with kids too, actually, that you speak words of affirmation to them about who they are and who they have the potential to become. Oh, it's just a blockage. Okay. I thought it was an event happening. Just a roadblock. And something not that expensive, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping maybe we could go back to some of the things we played before, like if you guys would be open to doing like even potentially the BioShock game, or like the BioShock 1, sorry, BioShock 1 game, or even like you know, going back and looking into some of the games that we have. Helldivers. I wouldn't be opposed to trying Battlefield. I say that with some cringe, because I don't think Battlefield's all that interesting to watch. On a personal note. Oh look, logs. But hey, that means you're also half alive. Look at Kenvar looking at the glass half full. Yeah, I miss playing like my Apex Legends. I have the Tarkov game, Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if there'd be anyone interested in seeing that. It's a mouse and keyboard game, and I am a controller player, so there would be a huge learning curve. I feel like I'd have to go learn keyboard and mouse on a game I'm actually familiar with first. She said it's British to be cynical. Don't put yourself in a box either, Jenna. I'm just here for your mental health. That's all. And water. Drink your water, please. Oh, look at that pretty silver fox.
Yeah.
That must be Georgia, right?
Hey, partner.
Get Arc Raiders? Oh yeah, I saw you hop on and play that the other night. How was that? Yes, Kenvar. Tarkov is way too complicated. Takes months to learn it. I used to like watch it legitimately, but I actually have a streamer who would potentially like stream with me and teach me how to play it. Someone I actually met at my event. But Tarkov is very fun. And it looks so fun, like legitimately. Yeah, play an FPS thing on Friday. That's a good shout. Are you saying that because you don't like to watch me play FPS? So you're like, yeah, do that when I'm not there. I feel like that's what you're saying. It's legitimate. It's a very legitimate thing. Arc Raiders is really fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. What the heck? Gonna just jump on the back of his wagon and loot that box. It's fine. He won't see me. I bet you can. Knowing this game. Wait. Let's swap back.
Yep.
Okay, it's not letting me swap outfits apparently. Arc Raiders is $40 though. True. I've seen so many like Warzone streamers going over to Arc Raiders, so that tells me something. Both that Warzone is dead and Battlefield is also dead and other things too. And that Arc Raiders is clearly the more fun game. I'm just seeing a lot of people come alive for it. A lot of people are enjoying it. It's a bit addictive from what I understand. Maybe. It's not my favorite. Not your favorite game to watch, period, or not your favorite game for me to watch? Because, like, that's something that I need to know. Because I'm not, like, your most goated of people on it, for sure.
Hey there.
But I do love finding ways to improve and then seeing myself improve over time. And that's something I haven't been able to challenge myself with recently, because these games, there's no real way to get better at them. You're just kind of along for the ride. Whereas at least in Elden Ring, I got challenged. I could visibly see myself getting better at different things and different combinations, different weapons, different opponents, different bosses, etc., etc. It was very satisfying. Oh, I forgot I had coffee. It's like right in front of my mic, and so I can't actually see it. And I love this cup. You can't even see it, but she has a sword in her hand and a flower in the other. It's a local potter here. That did not turn out too bad. Actually, with the honey and cinnamon. Not too shabby at all. Oh, okay. So Jenna, what would be your dream concert? Top 3 artists you would love to see live, or for individual reasons, or combined to see live would just be insane. Only 3. Whatever venue you want. Okay, we are here. We're gonna go rest though, because it is nowhere near midnight. But it is 6 o'clock, so like we've missed the 12 o'clock one. Jenna just went, haha, you love Hollowed Knight. So I actually just recently saw someone playing that, a streamer that I have watched before. Found him via his playthrough on Elden Ring. Sorry, I have like these metal hair beads in my hair, and my headset's like pressing on them and pressing them into my head, and it's really not comfortable. And I'm really trying hard to find a spot where they're not pressing on my head as much. Are they allowed to be dead? Yes, I do believe they would probably be allowed to be dead. Okay, let's see what nighttime gets me. Modern or classic? Girl, doesn't matter. Top 3 artists that would be like your fan favorite to ever see live. If you could, if this was like the only thing you could request. 12:04. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go back to sleep then. That's a big question. Yes, it is. I mean, of course you have the chance to see other artists, but if you could choose 3 to be in the same place, to play the same venue on the same day, and you got to go be like front row, who would they be? And why, actually? Oh, but I was watching someone play Hollow Knight, and I had no idea that it was a, what do they call that? Is that a side scroller? All right, great. 6 a.m.
Come on.
I have 5 hours to kill. 6 hours. Well, 5.5. Can I go play a game of dominoes while we wait? Watch me be late after this.
Hey, mister, need of a ride?
Nope, I'm good, thank you. I really need to change out of this winter outfit, though, for real. Oh, it's just not letting me, or somehow my custom outfit isn't what I want it to be.
The saloon is gonna start charging more
Spot for you right here.
Guess they've been getting robbed too much.
What were you gonna say about Hollow? Just that I didn't know it was like that side view where you're just like jumping over obstacles and then trying to figure out how to kill things while you're being fired at and stuff. I didn't realize it was that kind of a game. I don't think I've ever played that kind of a game before. I've played one on my phone before, like back in high school. I've never played that actual kind of game before, unless you count like Star Wars Lego. That's kind of the same thing, sort of. It's a kid's game, side scroller like Mario. It looked cute, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything about side scrollers, so I was having a hard time understanding what was going on. I've never played one, so I guess that makes sense. But it wasn't like, I wasn't like, oh, this looks so good and challenging. I don't know. I thought it was pretty. The music was stunning. Now, I've never played with more than one person. In dominoes, sorry. Oh, I can see his dominoes. This is a really bad camera angle. Whoops. Oh, good. It's blacked out. Excellent. All right, so 6. The target score is 60. Okay, so that's 8. We really only have one option here.
The bartender told me they're starting to cut folk off when they
And we want to play it, so.
Damn shame.
So I hear.
Okay, so we have 6, 8, 9. I don't know what this does, actually, to be honest. But this, again, is one of our few options.
Okay.
Keep the pressure on. Keep it on. Don't see this ending well for you.
Oh, that's not good. 2 tiles.
Crap.
Oh, 3 tiles. Oh, no.
Mr. Worst said he just got a large inheritance. But I saw his wife.
All right, we can do the 1 or the 6. Neither one will help me in the future, so we'll just do the 1. There's a 3. Can't play off of that. There's a 2, thank goodness. All right, we'll play this one because it's one of our highest tiles. Yeah, this is also one of our highest tiles, so... I wonder if this, if you play with more than 2 people, if this is about getting rid of all of your tiles until
Pass.
they have no tiles left. We can play this one.
Got nothing here.
Okay, we're gonna do this one.
Okay.
Domino.
Aw, bummer.
Shit.
Okay, so this really is just about getting rid of all your tiles. Got it.
Well, I don't think this will help you too much.
I think we only gave him 2 points, which is totally fine. I don't have a way to look at the time. Well, I'm in this game. That sucks. I've seen a lot.
Cow's milk makes you stronger when it's straight from the teeth.
To be fair, I've seen Black Sabbath, Fleetwood Mac, AC/DC, Green Day, Paramore, Foo Fighters, etc., etc. The list goes on. But if I could see anyone alive or dead, it would be... Drumroll. Sorry if that was loud. Okay, so the goal here is going to be getting rid of all of our largest tiles as quickly as humanly possible. I think you'd love it. It's a gorgeous game. It's Souls-like, so it's not easy at all. Almost a second version of Elden Ring, obviously with its own style. It's the side-scroller part that has me, like, unsure about it, to be honest.
Give me something. Anything.
I did that because we have other 4s we can put down, but not too many 5s. Wow, he has to draw a whole bunch. Wow, goodness.
Well, them temperance women are back hounding us again. Huh?
I do have a 1. I think that is actually our only option. The Doors, 100%. All-time faves. Also probably Nirvana, as I've never had the chance to see them in this lifetime. But when I get my time machine... The Doors. The Doors. I don't know if I know The Doors. Benches are campfires you parry and have builds and obscure quests that aren't easy to understand. Very similar in theory. Yeah, forget that kids game. We can always find an actual game to play. I mean, how much is Hollow Knight?
There.
Shit. Not good.
We can definitely play the 3. The 3-4. Let's go 3-4. Doors are good, Morrison. I haven't liked any other side scroller. It's in its own league. Okay.
Damn, that's not pretty.
Pass.
I want to play this one. Because I think doubles are worth more.
You can't be that surprised.
Okay. So we have 4s and 2s and a 2 open. Let's go ahead and take the 2 open. Had a lot of 3s played, so let's take the 3s.
Anything.
Got nothing here.
Okay. Domino.
Domino, I believe. Yep.
3 tiles and 3 tiles.
Ain't gonna get you far.
Woo!
Thank you.
I just need to see what time it is. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. I can definitely play more. One game only took like 20 minutes, so I think we can play like 2 or 3. I really need to finish this. I'm not gonna be hungry for dinner at this point.
How many damn times? I'll take it.
Okay, let's keep this up. Come on.
Kind of nice not have to be doing all the math. Okay, let's do this 6 and 2.
Now, if
And the 5 and 1. That's one of our more costly tiles. Play something, play something. Well, I mean, we can technically play on it. It's not pretty though.
Ugh.
Oh, he just double-ended it with 6s.
Ridiculous.
At least he's having to do the drawing before I have to.
Doggone it.
Wow, he just took all the rest of the tiles. There's no more spare tiles.
Pass.
And he still had to pass.
Nah.
Pass me.
Wait, no one can
Take
play.
that.
Ah, if I only gotten one more tile. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Yes. According to plan. That's too
Oh
bad now.
no. How? How did that even happen?
That jerk Tucker won't pay me for some work I did last week. He says I didn't do the job, but I told him I just turned my back too much.
It's like $7 to $10 and their new game is only like $20 too. Hollow Knight and Silksong are only made by 2 people and they don't want to do overpriced games, although I'd say what they make is better than a lot of AAA. Isn't that so true though? I mean, look at what was that game that everyone was playing for a time? Among Us? Among Us. That was like a little indie project.
All right, Dan.
The Doors and Nirvana all the way, all day, every day. Also want to throw in Young Elvis just because. So, the reason you would want to watch them is because that's the kind of music you listen to all the time. Because of their live energy, because of like, what exactly is the reason? Because they're just so amazing live, because it would be a once in a lifetime opportunity, because like, I'm just curious now, because it's music you could just live off of for all of eternity. Let's get rid of the double. And we can still get rid of this high one, which is great.
Shit. Not good.
This ain't looking great for you.
We technically can't play off this either, actually. Because they're all dead. Oh, perfect.
That'll do.
One and 3? No, we want to play doubles because doubles are harder to get rid of. We can technically get rid of the 1 with a 1 and or 3. Oh, there we go. Domino.
That's
Awesome.
Come here.
Hollow Knight definitely has the challenges. I think you'd enjoy working it all out in the bosses. 26 points for me. The Doors I just fell in love with in my teens. Jim Morrison is just an iconic part of music history that I love. To be honest, I just want to go back and see all the bands in the 70s at their peak. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Jenna is giving the better answer in the moment. That's fair. All right. I won the previous round, so I get to go first. All right. We're just going to start with our highest one. We have a lot that we can pull off of this, I think.
Well, then.
Pull the 5 off because we have other 3s we can pull off if that gives us a chance. Cool. It does. We'll go 3 and 2.
So,
Okay. What I want to do, which is perfect, is I wanted to get rid of this other 4.
let's see whose luck is in.
Oh, 5 and a 6, not our... Oh, good. I like modern stuff too, but nothing beats the birth of rock and roll. Sorry. Oh, he's gonna block our 2. We have to draw. All right. Well, good. We can get rid of this one. This is worth 9. Sheesh. Oh, a 0. Excellent. Well, this is bad for us because we have to be able to play on this too.
You're in real shit.
Which there's not a lot of 2s out there. There's only 2 that I can see. Oh no, 3, 4. Yeah, actually there's a bunch.
That's not looking up, amigo.
You won't believe this. Found
Gosh,
a gold
okay.
nugget the other day. And lost it right after.
Really don't need him to block my 2. Oh, we almost had it. Bummer. All right, how much was our double worth?
Well, you ain't gonna be
4
too
points.
excited,
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Oh, but the other guy gave him like 20-some points. Has anyone tried Where Winds Meet? Oh, Georgia, I'm so sorry. I meant to go look that up and things got crazy over these last couple weeks. Where Winds Meet. I'm going to write it out. Winds Meet. Basically, my dad raised me on classic rock and then I fell into alternative emo. Doesn't everyone fall into alternative emo at some point in their life, even if they just have that one song? But I really like wide range of music, to be honest, that spans all genres and years. Yeah, so I grew up on, I have a similar story. I grew up with my mom liking country and my dad liking all the oldie stuff from the 70s on. And that introduced me to even like the 50s and 60s. And not as much into the 50s and 60s, but definitely 70s, 80s. And but I grew up on classical music because that was a foundation my mom wanted me to have. And honestly, I think it was such an amazing foundation because I can appreciate and listen to break down music in my head if I wanted to detect different threads of themes, emotions, chord progressions, and even some of the education that I had on music early on helps me to identify things in songs better that are unspoken, which is so cool. But there's so many fascinating things in classical music. It's just like it's like a Pandora's box of just really interesting things. All the different like social FUs that have come up in compositions. So funny. Anyway, because of that, I like everything from basically like soundtrack music, folk, to like I've dabbled in like straight all the way into death metal. Like the only thing I won't touch is like satanic or demonic death metal, or metal for that matter. Like those category. When it goes that far, I'm not interested in that. I was like, the world is dark enough. But the only other kind of music that I have a really hard time getting into is polka. That's it. It's the only one. Georgia has some more of a classic heart, but the odd modern person gets through and she doesn't like the heavier stuff as much though. That's fair. Be warned, it's a lot. It's a game that will want time to put into it, but so far not bad. I feel like that might be a good palate cleanser for after Red Dead, maybe, before we go into another big story game. Something like a Hollow Knight. And I feel like maybe that's one I don't have to necessarily finish. Because like I had no idea any of the story going on when I tuned into the one person streaming. I watched him for like an hour and had no idea what was going on. So I was like, I really don't feel like it's something that like needs to be completed. Interesting. Do you play an instrument? Yes, I played piano for 10-15 years. Not well, but I played. Let's do the double because that's an 8. It's about one of the highest we have. We actually have a lot of really low tiles, which is good for us. A lot of 4s. So let's try to get rid of some of these 4s. He's just doing another 5. Oh, let's get rid of our double 3. We have so many 4s. Ugh. I feel like you always want to play the doubles if you can. My mom brought me up with classical music too, but it didn't help me as much as you. I liked it though. It's so much more interesting when you learn about it, like actually learn about it. Here we go. Perfect. Get rid of this little dude. And we don't have any of those 5s or 6s, which is not great for us. That's a 6.
Keep the pressure on. Keep it on.
Okay. The only one we can play is this 3, which is fine.
I heard that gang's been roving these parts again.
Oh, no, not a 5.
Damn place.
A 0. Perfect. We're going to do this one. And maybe since I had most of the 4s, no one will play on that 4. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Maybe. Yes.
I'm done.
What
done.
in the world?
Woo! Let's go. I get way too into dominoes.
Ain't gonna get you far.
Ah, we've almost won. We need 60 and we have 49.
Give me something. Anything.
Time? I don't know. I can't leave until I win, Kenvar. Even if we have to go spend another night outside, it's fine. The sun's still coming up. The shadows are long. It's fine.
Well, them temperance women are bad
Okay,
pounding.
let's go ahead and start with the double 5s. I kind of want to start with the 6 and 5, but we'll do this. And yes, excellent. We're getting to play our other. So essentially, before when we were playing dominoes, we had to like calculate what was on the board and try to reach numbers of 5. And if we reach numbers of 5, then it worked well for us because we got those points as the game was going when we're one-on-one. I guess apparently when you're outside of camp or doing more than 1v1, you're just trying to get rid of all your tiles as quickly as possible and not have to draw any. So what you're trying to do is kind of set yourself up according to what you have, so that you have the best chance of playing all your tiles while also potentially trying to block someone else from playing their tiles. Now, at the end, the scoring happens when the last person plays their last tile. Whatever tiles you have left, the little dots all get added up, and that equals the points that go to the winner of the round. If that makes sense. Oh, nice. I'm not classically trained, so I suck, but I play guitar and drums a bit. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, Hollow Knight is worth finishing, and you may want to, but its story's a bit like Elden Ring. People look it up to understand, so based on that, I'm sure most people don't finish it. I'm sure it is worth finishing, but I'm talking about like finishing on stream versus it just being a palate cleanser for like a couple weeks. Boss fights are good though. Interesting. Yeah, I watched him fight like a non-boss. It was like an unnamed boss. And I was just sitting there like, I have no idea what your abilities are. I have no idea what your movement is or what your limitation is or anything, but it just didn't make any sense to me. But I suppose anyone who's never played a game like Elden Ring would think the same thing, but I was able to figure that out, so I don't know. I'm sure it's challenging. It just doesn't look challenging. Does that make sense? Let's go 1 and 3. I really want to play my 5 actually.
Shit. Not good.
Oh, there's a 4. I can't play a 4. Oh, and another 4. Shoot.
That's not much use.
No, gotta draw again. Can't play that tile. Can't play that tile. 4 and 4. I just need a 4. Yes, thank you. Let's do this one. Please don't block my 5. Excellent. We're gonna play 5 and 3.
You can't be that surprised.
It's a game that's pretty enough that I would like to try to like it. I just don't know how well it's actually going to work out. All right, we're going to go ahead and play our double 2 here. Or our 2 and 5. No, we'll play our double 2s here. So what I'm doing is I'm leaving myself open to more variety to be able to play. If I play my 5 and 2, I have nothing else but 2s, 1s, 3s to play. And at least this way I have a 5 to play off of. Or in my case, like playing this on
Give me
this.
something. Anything.
There's a lot of 5s out there right now, so I'm guessing we're close to the end of them. Odd double 6s. I really didn't want to play this because this is a free tile, essentially. It has no points. So if we were to get stuck with this, we wouldn't give the winner any points. So it's definitely one kind of worth hanging on to. But alas. Don't let the cutesy bug deceive you. He is a mighty warrior.
Wow, okay.
Aw, man. We're giving him quite a few points, too.
Fat lot of good this'll do you.
Here, how much I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
9 points. Bummer. No kids games.
So,
We can win this. Next game, we can win this.
Shit. Not good.
Looks can be deceiving. It's hard. Silksong is even harder. I meant that you may want to finish the story. I don't 100%. Too hard. Wait, you didn't want to finish the story? You finished the game, but not the story? Is that correct? All right. Do we want to do... Yeah, let's go ahead and do our doubles. I feel like sometimes these doubles are hard to get rid of later. It's not a kid's game. Kenvar just wants to pull everyone's leg. Just a perpetual leg puller.
You won't believe this. Found a
5 and
nugget
3.
the
Let's
other
go 5 and 3.
day, then lost it right after.
So I like our tiles right now because we have quite a variety of things to play off of. We have almost all the numbers.
Give me something.
So no matter what someone puts
Anything.
down, we should be able to play off of it. So I have the option to play this here or here, but I'm going to play it here. Because if I play it over here, no. I think I just like it over here. Oh, a 0.
Now, if
Okay, I can get rid of my 6 or my double. Let's get rid of the double 1 because honestly, I think that might be a little harder to get rid of later. I feel like 1s are just hard to get rid of in general. Okay, well, we don't have a 5, but we do have this one, so thank goodness for that.
Okay.
All right, a 6 and a 0. Yes, a 1. Excellent.
I heard that gang's been roving these
1 and a
parts again.
4. I haven't played too many
Domino.
4s.
don't count on that luck of yours.
Oh,
take that.
dominoes again? Ah, we all had one
Ain't
tile
gonna
left.
get you
Everyone
far.
just was able to
Not
play.
much for me.
Win 7 bonus points. I didn't 100% it. You can finish the game pretty straightforward, but there are different endings, and the true ending is too hard for me to get. My inner FPS competitiveness goes, really? Do tell. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my little biscone to enjoy with my coffee, which is now probably cold. Oh no, my microphone fell. Okay, there we go. That might make more sense. I think I swiveled it backwards. Wah! I'm back. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. It's okay. Kid games can be difficult for adults sometimes. It's true. Yeah, I'm not joking. Good gamers have said this is one of the hardest games. Kenvar, you're such a pest. It's because you can't hack the high skill ceiling. Oh no. Wow, personal attacks. I believe you started with a personal attack. Just gonna put that one out there, Kenvar. All is fair in gaming and war. Okay, so I made these little like Reese's peanut butter cups, like healthy ones, last night with my daughter because we needed a point of connection and stability. And I actually legitimately have like a Reese's pumpkin, and I'm going to compare them. Because one is made with like 3 ingredients and 4 technically including the chocolate, and love and affection and healthy things like honey. And the other one is made with 15 ingredients or so. Let's see. Oh no, way more than that. This many ingredients. That's all ingredients. All of that. That many ingredients. And, you know, probably by a company that wants you dead. So who knows? The chocolate's definitely milk chocolate. These are chilled, so they're cold. High ratio peanut butter filling. Double sixes, 1000%. We're getting rid of that. Wow, we have a lot of high rollers right now. We have double fives and double sixes. That's not good. And double fours. Oh my word. Immediately double fours. Yeah.
Jerk Tucker won't pay me.
How did I start with the personal attack? It was the passive aggressive. It's okay. Kids games can be difficult for adults sometimes. Very patronizing, which can be very much a passive aggressive personal attack.
He says I didn't do the job, but I told him I just turned my back too much.
Having a really hard time. Oh, double fives. Definitely getting rid of the double fives. So that's worth 10. We have so much we can play right now. Do I go for the 7? No, we go for the 8. Now we go for the 8. Four and 0. I haven't had a lot of zeros, so let's open it up with another 0 and see if people can play off that. Oh yes, excellent. Let me play my 6 and 2, please. We'll play it over here, and that'll give me an opportunity to shut down anyone who doesn't have a 6. Make them do a tile, and it gives me 2 opportunities to play my last tile. Come on, we can win this. Just this guy to my right, he needs to just not be able to play. That's all. Yes, he's drawing.
How many damn times?
Yes, excellent. Yes. We're gonna win. Oh, I can play on the 1 or the 6. Let's go.
All done and domino.
Yes. Suckers.
Fat lot of good this'll do you.
18 points and 4 points. We win at 71 points. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're gonna leave. Now it's gonna be like way past time. It was worth it. Oh, it's only 8:30 a.m. Bro. Time moves really quickly when you're playing dominoes, apparently. Okay, so what I don't like about the Reese's is I feel like there's like a greasy, oily taste. and it like lingers in my mouth, like the chocolate coats my mouth, and I know that that's the oil in the chocolate. Oh, I didn't mean it as a patronizing message, but I see how it comes across like that. Oh, I totally thought you did, because that's like the perfect like sarcastic Kenvar comment. I'm sorry. I am sorry for that. That's all right. I'm not taking it that deep, but I'll bite back. Aw. Well done, Paige. Thank you. I feel very aggressive about this. All right. We're going to go double sixes right off the rip. Because again, that's a tile worth 12 points, and we want to get rid of it. Come learn dominoes on Pretty Average Gamers stream. All right, the next thing we want to get rid of is we have this 6 and 4, and we have the 6 and 5. This is worth 11 and 10, respectively. So we're going to want to get rid of those. So we're going to get rid of this one first. And okay, so we're no longer able to get rid of that one specifically. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of, let's get rid of our 2 and 1. Because it diversifies, gives us more options. And yeah. Oh, he's going to use a double 4. Okay, good. I was going to say, ooh. Guys, I totally forgot. Tomorrow, I'm going to be posting my very first Red Dead Redemption 2 shorts. I finally finished it. My hubby gave me some great like help at the end, and it was awesome. And I'm super excited to be sharing that with you guys. So keep an eye out on all the socials, because it'll be there. I'll probably post it in the Discord as well, because those notifications are actually legit. But yeah, I'm super excited about it and a little bit nervous, because I'm going to be asking for feedback, etc., etc. So, oh my gosh, Domino.
So I hear.
There you go, Domino.
Woo!
There we go.
It's only because I got to go first. Everyone was able to play. All right, palette cleanser. And then we're going to try my Reese's. Okay. Not a stick of a peanut butter inside. Dark chocolate. I like that I actually get the flavor of the chocolate. We'll go double sixes again. I could definitely use more peanut butter flavor. This was one of the thinner ones that I rolled out. I did have some thicker ones. We'll do this 6 and 4, because that's one of the highest ones I have. Ooh, awesome. Sounds cool. Yeah, and I'm working on editing another one, which was also a little bit funny. And I'm also a little bit nervous about it, but it should be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go double threes. I want to get rid of this 3 and 5, but we'll keep that for a minute. We'll play the 6 and 1. And I am still in the process of editing my final Radon fight. I've actually edited the fight itself, but I'm trying to figure out how to end the video to make it make sense, if that makes sense. So I feel like a lot happened at the end there. We were talking about lore, we were talking about lots of different things, so... it's a 6. I really want to get rid of this one because it's worth 8 points, and there's no place to put it, so I'll just have to get rid of the one that's worth 3, which is unfortunate. Oh, he's having to draw. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw. Oh, no, I'm not. Domino.
There.
Suckers. Watch me lose this entire round. This is what happens when you get cocky. You just lose. Coffee ended up being really good, though. Okay, so I like the Reese's for the immediate peanut butter flavor, but I do want to see on here. So this one actually does have vanilla, and it's called vanillin, not vanilla, vanillin, because it's an artificial flavor. So this one has flavor enhanced to taste more delicious. I wonder about adding vanilla to mine, either in the chocolate or in the peanut butter mixture itself, if that would be good. All right, I think This one is my highest. We'll get rid of that one. Wow, we have a lot of really low ones this time.
The bartender told me they're starting to
Don't be nervous. It's good. Sometimes better to create than just...
Turn it around.
Sometimes better to just create than work. That's what my husband tells me all the time. I have so many projects that I've started and just not finished them or not posted them because it's been like perfectionism. It's just not good enough. And I know logically it is better for me to just get content out there, especially now where I'm really trying to get 500 subscribers and bring them in to the stream, to the content. And if I am producing content, people will have a reason to come and look for it and follow because there'll be more content coming out. So I need to just do it, and I'll get better as I do it and as I get feedback and as I see how the views go and everything like that. So which chocolate are you wanting another bite of? Because Reese's are stupid addictive, but also like terrible. So I will say that I tried one of these last night with a chocolate that was made so that the inside is just like almond flour, peanut butter, and honey. I would like some vanilla in the chocolate. I think that would like bring some aromatic to the richness. I think maybe I added too much chocolate for the ratio of peanut butter because I did an extra drizzle on top. It definitely needs more peanut butter. So I just rolled these too thin. And so if I want like peanut butter flavor, I'm going to go to the other ones, but these are really good and they don't leave that weird taste in my mouth. So, and like you said, they are weirdly addictive, but like so bad for you. Honestly, though, no trolling. I'd watch you play Hollow Knight. Really? Really, Kenwar?
Shame.
So I hear.
All right, we have a 3 and a 2 available to us. We could go double 3s. We could go 3 and 4. That's 7, one of our higher tiles. But that's the only 4 we have, and we have a lot of other 3s. So let's go 3. Double 3s. Ah, Kenwar, that's a true fan. Also, I get obsessed with stuff and have talked about Hollow Knight too much, but I'm not offended by your comments. It's funny. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad no one's offended. That's the best. Oh man, I didn't want to use any of my 2s. What's with the double 5s, guys? Come on. At least give me a 6. There we go. There's a 6. No, he's taking it. All right, well, we can play our 3 and 4. Oh, I don't have a 2. Or a 5. Ugh, but I can play 1. But again, one of my lower tiles I don't want to play. Yeah, I know it's not a kid's game, and it's generally a good game. And House Silk Song was one of those rare games where the sequel lived up to the hype. Sweet. That's really cool. Oh, he's having to draw.
I'm due some damn luck.
Ah, I don't have a 4. I do have a 3, though. All right, we'll just have to play the 3. Like, no 1s have been played, so I bet they'll all play on a 1. Yeah. Not another 4. Come on. Double 4s? Okay. Good thing we didn't get stuck with that. Yes! 6. Then. Come on. Let me play. Yeah. Domino. Yep. I might let them win eventually.
Ain't gonna get you far.
6 and 5.
Mr. Worst said he just got a
I'm trying to remember though that there was that one round where he got like 40 points from just one person, and it was like enough to win the game. I think you playing it would be super funny because it's just one of those things that get you banging your head against the wall at times, and I'd love to see it. You'd love to see me get frustrated. I see what kind of a person you are, and I accept that.
This is it.
Though if you wanted to see me bang my head into the wall, just ask me to ride my horse or figure out a mechanic in Red Dead Redemption. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Okay. I'll just start with double 3s. Why not? I'm just a troll. You are so much more than a troll, Kenwar. And I actually really appreciate you. All of you guys who come in and just sit there and chat with me. This is like one of the main reasons that I play, is because it creates a community for me and it's good for my mental health. And I like to think that maybe I can be an encouragement and funny and make people laugh or smile or feel better leaving my stream than when they came in. And that is legitimately my goal.
Yeah.
That's like all I want. And then if I can earn money from that so I can bless other people, so I can play games, gift games, you know, there's a lot of other things that I would really love to do with the money I could earn from this, including saving for our own future and other things, blessing people around me.
Ah, no good.
No, oh, he blocked me. I see. There's only 3s on the table.
This boneyard is useless.
Oh no. This is a lot of drawing. This is not good. All right. It doesn't matter where I play it. They're both 3s. That's not good. Oh man. Having to get rid of my 0 too. One of my lower ones. They have 2 tiles left. Oh, they're having to draw though. That's good for us. All right, I need to get rid of this 5 for sure. No, we're gonna put it down here because that up there is a 4 and I can play off that 4 in my hand. No, that's not where I put it. Oh, bummer. Well, I kind of screwed myself there, didn't I? That was not very clear where I was putting that. Oh well. You are more than a troll, but I like your troll.
I can't afford this, damn it.
If you can't afford it, then leave.
You'll get precious little from me.
I gave him 9 points. It's not bad. No, but your boss runs were fun in Elden Ring. I think Hollow Knight would be fun. Wait, what are we saying no to? I almost want to play through Elden Ring again just to fight all the bosses.
Yep.
Like do a boss run if possible. I don't know if that's possible. There's a few that I'm like, that was such a fun fight, I want to do it again. And there's a few that I'm like, I'm not going to enjoy this, am I? I mean, I enjoyed every one, let's be real. But also, some of them were really tough. Hard fought. But there's the ones like, okay, so like in the floaty tornado city, you know what I'm talking about? Right in front of the beast. I have a 4 or 2. Let's go with this 4. Right in front of the beast fight. There was that stupid knight on the stairs. Yeah, I finally got him dead. I felt really good. I have another 3, but I don't have another 6. So we'll play on the 6 over here and leave the 3 open. No, it's true. I suck. Wait, you suck? You suck at games? Like, what are we talking about? I don't like this language about people in my chat. Playing a 1, oh, and a 0. I don't have a 2, but I have a 0, so we'll have to play the 0. It's actually one of my higher tiles, even though it has a 0 on it, so that's probably good.
Knew it.
Ugh. He's drawing, and I currently can't play. So I'm having to hope that whatever he draws, I can play off of, or else I'm drawing too. This guy over here only has 2 tiles. No, I have a 0. No, I don't have a 0. Well, at least I'm getting rid of the high tile that I picked.
Not good.
Oh, yeah, I can play. They're both 5s. That's not good. Oh, well, I don't have to draw because he's taking the last one. Oh, none of us can play. So he's going to win by default.
I'm passing.
Okay.
Not
Guy on my left is going to win by default. She sucks at gaming.
You can thank me
Is that by choice or just like you're not good at it because you don't like it? You're not good at it because you haven't had practice? I'm so sorry if this is boring for you guys. I'm really enjoying the dominoes. I know I need to go check the house, but like one more game. We were in the lead. We won the last round.
This better
game.
Not.
We haven't been winning the last couple rounds. Definitely getting rid of the 6 and 5.
Now, if
I heard that gang's been roving these parts again.
This damn place.
We're gonna go this one. In the nicest way possible, after 3 years of Elden Ring, I can't go back there for a while. Because of me or just because it was a lot of Elden Ring? Because I definitely felt that way when I finished. I was like, I'm good for a little bit. But I do miss the challenge. That's the thing. I miss the challenge of it. Challenging my skills and stuff. There are really good bosses in other games too, for sure. It's just, it's familiar. Ah, double sixes, thank goodness.
Okay.
All right. This is good. This is good.
He says this is good, but then he's drawing. We have a 5 and 6 on the board. A 1 and 5. A 5 and 5. Ugh. Oh, man. Gonna have to draw.
Gonna need an awful lot of luck there, friend.
Who decided to put 5 and 5 on the board? Come on. All right. 5 and 3.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Worst said he
Well,
just
then.
got
I don't have any 3s.
Let's keep this up.
I saw
Come
a girl
on.
trying to sell her diamond necklace
All
yesterday.
right. Let's go. I don't have any other zeros. Let's go 0 and 2.
All right, down.
He's gonna play off my 2. Of course he is.
And that's a domino.
Ah, he didn't have to
no
draw.
win too
We have
small.
so many tiles.
Ain't gonna get too much from me.
11 points. Bummer. Jenna says, I have dyspraxia, so there is that, but I have autism, so I love Pokemon. Basically, she doesn't play games enough to get good. Gotcha. So hyperfixation stuff doesn't happen to you, huh? I appreciate your honesty, though, Georgia. I much prefer my chat to be honest with me than to just say nice things. That's such a terrible, terrible way to live.
So my pa's gone off wandering again.
All right. This is good.
One of the reasons
This
I could
is
never be
good.
famous is because I could never stand all of that. The niceties for being nice without being honest. You can 1000% be gracious in what you say and how you speak, but at the same time, and there's a way to be honest, and it doesn't have to be right then and there. It can be later, like in a quiet place, after the fact. It doesn't have to be like super in your face about it, but man, living a life without honest people around you is not the way to be. All right, I guess we're going for our double 2s. I really need to get rid of my double 6s. Give me another 6, please. Yes. Thank you. It's just Elden Ring, the whole thing. Too much. Burn out on it to the max. It just got a bit too long for me, but obviously I'm here for the banter and food. So you do you, Paige. Well, we're gonna domino this bad boy.
All done and domino.
Here's nothing. Ha!
Oh, wow. We got like no points. 2 points and 0. Wow. Okay.
This is it.
So it's like a really
This is where
tight game
I
right
turn it
now.
around.
Guy on my left only needs 15 points to win. No, the dyspraxia. Actually, I don't know what dyspraxia means. Could someone enlighten me? It means that I struggle more with the movements and things for intense gaming, but I like softer games like Pokemon and Sims. Got you. All right. Yay. We're getting rid of our double 6s off the rip. I like this. Oh, he doesn't even have a 6 to play. Oh, he's going to play a 5. Now I don't have a 6 or a 5.
Let's keep this up. Come on.
Wow, this is not starting out good. 2 of us are having to draw, like, before there's hardly any tiles out.
He's gonna start charging more for ale. Guess they've been getting robbed too much.
So, we don't have a 4, but we have a 2. And of course, you're going to play on my 5. Oh no, I have to draw.
This is...
No, that's not good.
Here's one.
All right, so let's go on the... Oh, no, because that leaves 2s. Yeah, let's actually do that, because maybe it'll make other people draw.
This is good.
Oh no, more 2s. Okay. No, apparently everyone had 2s. Okay, we'll do 6 and 3. I need a 5, please. Okay, so I can play my double ones or my 1 and 3. We'll play 1 and 3. No, that doesn't leave me with enough. I'm gonna end up having to draw on that probably. Doesn't leave me enough variety in my hand to play off of. 1s and 1s. 1s and 6. Shoot. 1 and 3. See, I guess it's good that I went that way then. Double 3s and
I'll
6.
take it.
Give me a 5. No! I need a 5.
There we go.
Well, I'll take that.
Domino for me.
No!
I'll take that.
We had so many points. We're giving him the 15 he needs to win.
Fat lot of good
We had
this'll do
10 and
Do okay
yeah,
out of me.
15 points. Yep.
You
He
seeing
wins.
this?
Bummer. She also has a full-time job. Well, what excuse is that? It's not an excuse. Come on. All right, it's 10 o'clock. We will head over because that last game took like 2 hours. Okay, that was a super fun way to pass the time. Much better than just like literally waiting around for 4 hours. I like Hollow Knight a lot, but I did some of the bosses like 100 times before getting it. Still not completed. Maybe when I have some time off for the holidays. So you liked it even though it wasn't considered like a softer game? See, that Reese's though is making my throat burn from all the sugar. The one that I made, the only sugar is in the chocolate, and my other ones are made with coconut sugar in the chocolate, so they definitely don't burn my throat. All right, now we get to sit here and just wait. I wish I could play like solitaire. Let's see if there's anything we can clear out in our satchel. I think we have, yeah, let's discard all of these. We're just gonna dump them on the ground like a litterer. A bread chunk? Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that. I'm sure it's stale and disgusting. Probably would have been better to thicken a soup, actually, come to think of it. What else can we get rid of? I have 9 of these. Consuming gives you stamina experience. And now we're a drunk pirate. I'd also really like to change my clothes because I'm pretty sure I'm too hot right now. But my horse isn't letting me change, so yeah. Rude. We haven't come across any locks to break, actually, come to think of it. Do we have to go talk to Strauss after this question mark? 10:30 and drunk as a skunk on pirate rum. Yeah, I really love the art style and it sucked me in hard. Had to get Georgia alongside me to help me. Had Georgia already played it or were you the one to find it? Can it be a 2-person game? I personally think it'd be so fun to have a game where chat could jump in, have like a 5-minute timer, and chat could just like jump in and play the game with you. I think that'd be so fun.
More for his life. 3 children, they were brave.
Not a very piratey song. Kind of expected more from Pirate Rum. I'm not gonna pull out my pirate sword. I just feel like that's asking for trouble. I honestly dumped Jenna right into the deep end with Hollow Knight. Wow, that's very nice of you, Georgia. How very loving and kind and gracious to your partner. What do you guys think about me diversifying to Twitch or Rumble? I don't like the Rumble website as much. I don't think it's user-friendly. But I'm afraid that Twitch will be a waste of my time because I think I'm just going to be lost there. I think there's just a million people on there and I'm not going to stand out much at all. Although, to be honest, I have a camera, which is like 50% already puts me in 50%, like in a 50% category than other people, because there's a ton of people on there that don't have a camera, like a face cam. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's not two-player. I think you can with mods, maybe. What's he doing? Lurking, blocking that front door. Oh, 11:30. We're getting close. Wow, drinking really takes the time away, huh? Like, where do you guys watch your streams? Because, like, I have the Kick app, I have the Twitch app, and YouTube, and I even still watch a couple people on Facebook, but they multi-stream now. Like, everyone on Facebook multi-streams, or they've just moved. I'm not one to watch a ton of streamers because I just don't have time, and I have a little one. Doesn't make that much sense, but I have like 3 apps on my phone that to watch streams with, and it's like, whoa. Depending what I'm in the mood for, I just go to whichever one I'm up for. I don't watch any other streams. You watch Average Dan, right? Here we go, 11:41. Now before, at about 11:45, someone showed up in this window, a young woman. I just don't know if we're going to get anything else. I watch The Odd Thing on Twitch, but I only watch you and Cowboy on YouTube. Cowboy. Cowboy. I know you're trying to distract me. This pat-pat is going to take 10 minutes.
You okay, boy?
But we did see a person in this window, so I'm kind of thinking this window will be it again. 11:57. All the other windows have curtains on them. $12:03? Bro. We were staring at it. How do we... Canvar! Canvar! Apart from Dan's, that too is here on YouTube. Well, I'm honestly honored that I got to be put into the category of people you watch. Canvar, nothing happened. Canvar, I'm just glitched on this game. I don't watch Dan anymore. I miss him, but he also now just plays games that are too far from what I'm into. Yeah, when he got really big into the zombies, I watched him a little bit, but I honestly have more fun playing zombies, especially with friends, than I enjoy watching it.
Okay then, girl.
But I think he just picked up Artwork Creators, so I was gonna try to catch him. But the problem is too, is that he usually streams when I do, so I'm like, kind of hard to watch someone when you're streaming.
There we go.
You're the only streamer I actually watch consistently. I am genuinely honored. Thank you. I feel the same way. There was really, back in my height, there was really only like 1 or 2 streamers that I watched. And they were fantastic streamers. And everyone got into Battlefield, and I honestly just didn't watch it. I watched it for a little bit, but like, I prefer watching the videos of Battlefield than the actual streams for Battlefield. And I've tried to play Red Sec with my hubby and my brother, and there's just so much that goes on in that game that it's just really hard to, like, A, figure out what's going on, and B, survive.
You all right, girl?
We just don't watch much live stuff. Sorry. All right, we're gonna try the midnight one, Canvar.
partner, mister.
Oh, it's 6:22. It's gonna be another 6 hours till midnight. Canvar, can you Google this for me again? Like, maybe I need to go talk to somebody.
Howdy. Hello.
Really not you.
Come here.
Maybe we're missing something. Let's come back to it another time. Well, I'm kind of hoping that once I get some short form content out, it'll be a good way of being able to share who I am with people who don't watch live streams, you know? There's a lot of people out there that don't watch live streams and just watch the short form content.
Hey.
Okay, now the question is, do I go back to Leopold? It does not appear so. Okay, so what we're going to go do then... Should we go do the Micah mission? I was kind of just leaving him over here to rot, to be totally honest. Yeah, he asked us to meet him at his camp near Strawberry, because I figure if I just ignore him, then he's not in the game. I feel like that's just better for all of us. I also have to go hunt 3, like, grizzly or black bears. So we have these 2 things we got to do, the Greys or Dutch Vanderlyn. Yes, so glad you're still on. I had a few errands to run, but I'm back. I'll be on for a little bit longer. And then I'm going to go set up my post because I have my first Red Dead Redemption short coming out on, you know, all the platforms except TikTok. I don't have TikTok. Go on, do Micah. Do I have to, Mom? I don't like him. Yes, let's do Micah. Micah, you guys. Okay. All right. What chat wants, chat gets. Wait, where's my camp? I'd really like to change clothes. Are we gonna pass through a town? No, we're not gonna pass through any town. Let's go back to camp first. We all hate him, but it makes for dynamics in the story. We will all curse his soul together. Micah takes some getting used to, but we are all brothers here. Oh, that's an interesting perspective. Hello, how are you? Sudai, is that correct? Sorry, I missed your like. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Please don't. Okay. I thought she was going to run into the wagon. Water check, chat. If you haven't had water in the last 20 minutes or so, drink some water with me, please. Oh, shoot. I need to go. Hang on. I need to go do a stretch and fold. BRB. Okay. No sound, can't hear you or the game. I was gone. Can you guys hear me now? Water check. I was actually thinking about putting out a video kind of along the lines of like School of Radon for Concert Radon, but I realized that I didn't actually conquer his second phase, so I think I'm just gonna put out the finished product. And I also have a video of me fighting Mesmer, which was such a cool fight, and I really want to finish that one too. We can hear you. Thank you. I know I get kind of sensitive about my sound stuff, but thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. I wish there was some fall decorations that I could put out. I think I want to move my camera over, so it's like all the way against the screen. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ah, keyboard and mouse for the win. I can hear you now, the mute is off. I'm thinking about potentially putting a little, we used to do it in the Facebook friends group because it was kind of an intimate group, but I was thinking genuinely about getting a Discord group chat.
Easy.
Okay, I was like, why do I have a marker over there? But apparently I still have a marker over there, even though I've been there. Where I ask for, it's essentially like a feedback chat where there'll be times when I go in there and ask questions or put polls up and ask for everyone's feedback. And so obviously you can opt out of it if you want, but it would be a place where people could go to look to see, to give me feedback, or if there was an issue with stream or a video, you know, they don't have to message me directly. They can post it in there, screenshot it, whatever. Yeah, that way it doesn't have to be a comment on a video. And it would be in a place where I would see it and stuff. So let's hang on.
Whoa.
If these are like the raiders, I so want to go for them. Please hold. Let's go with the Lancaster repeater. And I always now take the rolling block rifle. Sure. We'll snipe their heads right off.
You got the wrong feller. I ain't political. If you wasn't political, you wouldn't be no federal tax collector. I ain't federal. It's a state poll tax. But y'all won't take the time to learn the difference.
Enemies up before you serve no mercy. Damn it! You're gonna be committed to
I don't understand why I don't have Deadeye. Okay, there's my Deadeye. You love sniping their heads off. That was not my prettiest snipe, though.
Mister, help me!
Hello, mister.
They came out of nowhere, okay? Next thing I was regaining my facilities, tied up here. Please, cut me free.
Cut free. You can post polls in the Discord. I don't mind.
You're free,
okay.
my friend.
I just, there's no point in doing it if no one like responds.
You ain't home and dry yet. Run along.
I know. I think they hid my things in one of those boxes. Sir, they're yours.
Badge? Imagine the trouble he'd get into with a badge.
Good
All right. Let's loot. I don't know why after that first Deadeye, it wasn't letting me go into Deadeye again. I don't really want to swap hats. Thank you, though. Rats are moving in already. We can see clearly now the raider's gone. There's a briefcase that definitely doesn't look like raidery material. I think I keep hearing rats. Ooh, premium cigarettes. Do I get a cigarette card? Oh, no way. Are those bats? They are bats. Little brown bat. Cool beans. I thought they sounded like mice, and then I was listening to them like, wait, I remember hearing that sound growing up. Like, take a peach, beets. Take corn, please and thank you. Take assorted biscuits and a canned vegetable. There's some apples down there. It doesn't look like I can take them. I see a box down here. It looks like a loot. Here we go. A potent miracle tonic that I can't take. That's all that's in here. Okay. A hat. Horse reviver. Okay, I just need to move you guys out of camp because shit. Are those more bats? Just trying to loot, and all it's like is you wanna pick up this Lemoyne Raider, right? This one? Oh, it's chewing tobacco. I can't pick it up anyway. Sure, fine. Pick up the Lemoyne Raider all the way over there. I'm gonna dump all the bodies over here. Let the wolves feast on them. These bats are so fast. Trunk. Regular revolver cartridges and some clothes. Not really what I was looking for. Some... Oh, gun oil. Probably need to clean it. Yeah, weapon needs cleaning. Every time I see gun oil, I'm like, oh yeah, I should clean my gun. This would be a good thing. I don't think I've ever cleaned this one. Let's go ahead and give this a clean. Fine brandy. Really wasn't much here, was there? Oh, no, there's a box I missed. Probably because this guy was right in front of it. Sorry. Abdallah, I love you too. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that very much. All right. I don't need the cocaine gum. I apparently do not use enough alcohol or cocaine gum and everything else in this game because I always have some. Oh, it's a hat down here. Okay. Wait, I can open this box. I can loot the crate. I can take hay. I took hay. I took hay. Okay. That's all just a little weird. Not gonna lie. Don't feel like we got a whole lot for rescuing that dude, but it is what it is. Back to it. Turn around.
Come on, girl.
I'm excited for Thanksgiving, but I think I bit off more than I can chew in terms of what I'm bringing. And I'm not even doing the full dinner. Hay is for horses. Hey, hey, hey. Don't even know what to do with a lot of you half the time. So I'm thinking about over the holidays rearranging my stream room so you guys would get a different view and I'd be able to decorate a little bit differently behind me. And I'm actually kind of excited about the prospect. So I've been wanting to make this more appealing, more welcoming, etc., etc. And like before I felt like I had a pretty welcoming like stream room. There was like the bed behind me and the lights, and that just all felt very, like I said, welcoming. Shoot, we might need to go hunting before we wander out because they are red on food.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
Looking pretty well stocked now.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, well, actually that was enough to do it, so that's fine. Is there anything else I can donate? No, I guess not.
Thank you, Arthur.
I just need to change my outfit, that's all. Dinner, huh? What you making? Oh, just Thanksgiving dinner. Sorry. When it comes to Thanksgiving dinner. The innocent.
I'm doing too well.
Well, tomorrow's another day.
I wish I could do a custom outfit. I don't know how to do a custom outfit.
Well, Mr. Strauss? Yes, Kieran.
Our fancy gold suspenders. Kind of going for the pinstripes. No, we're gonna definitely do the puff guy. Paige gonna do some nesting for chat. Some nesting? I just have a... I like this game. Yeah, it's my first time playing through this game, but I've been enjoying it for the most part. For the most part. I feel like this hat doesn't go at all. I need a new hat, guys. Save outfit. Definitely need to cut my hair. I feel like these aren't nice enough. Let's go ahead and go till noon. When is Thanksgiving? Technically our Thursday. So just a few days from here. So I'm going to be bringing a charcuterie board, but I'm going to be making homemade sourdough baguettes for it. And then going to be doing like a cold burrata over roasted tomatoes with fresh basil and balsamic glaze and the baguette. And then I'm going to do an assortment of cheeses and some venison salami and other such things. All right, discard all. Discard all. Because apparently I have cigarettes right here. Someone gifted me some, apparently. All right, we're gonna go talk to Micah and see what he has to say, and then I think we're gonna end it. How is Thanksgiving? Well, honestly, not as good as I want it to be sometimes. My attitude of gratefulness could definitely use some work most of the time. To be very honest.
Javier.
Hello, Arthur.
Burrata? Yeah. Really?
Yep.
Why aren't we on the top? Hello?
Yeah, you good, girl?
There we go. Paul Brickner, how are you? Good to see you. And then I'm also going to be bringing some salted honey butter rolls for Thanksgiving dinner itself. I want to make a little dessert for my little girl so that she can participate in pie time. Because I don't really want her having any of that sugar. I noticed a definite shift in her attitude when she even has too much fruit and when she's been exposed to any kind of sugar. So trying to make it as healthy as possible. And then I'm also bringing like a snack Chex Mix to snack on beforehand. And also, we were potentially having a guest too, but that might have fallen through, which is sad. Fins, hello, how are you? Fines? Oh no, am I saying your name wrong? Bull Brickner, I understand. That's just a little, I don't know if it's Fins or Fines. We had melon and serrano as a snack dinner tonight. Very yummy. Serrano, is serrano peppers? Melon and serrano peppers? Like melon and pepper? A snack dinner tonight. I love snack dinner. I could definitely just like give me a plate of some vegetables, maybe a cheese and crackers, that kind of thing. I love that for dinner. Even like just eggs and toast or bread and soup. Like just the basic soup, broth and noodles, chicken. I love simple dinners. It's fine. And then a Z. Fine Z. Fine Z. I like that. Thank you for the description. That is very not accurate. What do we call it? That makes things a lot more understandable. Did you talk to Strauss? Not in camp, but there was nothing with his name. Like if I look in the map, it didn't show me that I needed to go talk to him. So I did not. See, there's nothing here. Was I supposed to? Because there's nothing there. Every Thanksgiving I do a different flavor profile. This year's Mexican. Oh, what a fun idea. There's something about, like, there's a lot of foods I only get around Thanksgiving. So I don't know if I would want to do that. But like, that sounds really fun. So what's on the menu for Thanksgiving this year? For your Mexican Thanksgiving this year? Oh, it's Finzy, not fine. Sorry, I misread that. That's on me. Finzy. Finzy. That's a fun name. Serrano ham. Oh, Serrano ham. Okay. Cured ham, a bit like prosciutto. Prosciutto. How many ways can I say prosciutto before people come out of the woodwork and come at me? I really like the cinematic writing. I can drink my water, talk to you guys, not run into things. I don't get to see things as I pass by though. This is not the thing that I want to do all the time because I'm not seeing anything on my peripheral map, like gray dots, dead bodies, things like that. So my Costco here, every holiday season, comes out with these, which have those glorious like big chunks of sugar on them, but they are orange cranberry bisconis, which is basically like a biscuit scone, which is why they're called bisconis or biscones. And they're so good. I actually find that I don't even need butter or anything like that. Not that they wouldn't be really good with it, but I find just with a cup of tea or coffee, they're super good. I only get them once a year and my time. Same food as normal Thanksgiving, just with a Mexican twist. Okay, so like, how are you doing sweet potato casserole? A lot of people do mac and cheese for Thanksgiving. How would you do that Mexican? Jenna would like that. Yeah, it's super yummy. This year for Christmas, I want to try to make my own homemade orange rolls. Like cinnamon roll, but it's orange. I think it's so bright and festive to bring in citrus to sometimes these really heavy dishes. A little bit of orange cinnamon just sounds so light and still comforting. And I used to get the really shoddy Pillsbury cinnamon rolls that were orange flavored. When I was really young, they were better. Nowadays they're just awful and full of natural flavor and bad ingredients. So I'd really like to try to make them because I love my cinnamon roll recipe. But now I just need to figure out how to add all the good orange flavor to it. I imagine, you know, I saw a streamer having cancer playing the same game right now live. Oh, really? That's cool. I never look at live streamers when I'm playing myself. It doesn't make any sense to do that. That's awesome, though. I hope that they're getting some support playing it live. while dealing with cancer. And I hope it's in the world. Why do we slow down so much? I don't know if this is a road, sir.
There, girl.
Oh, we reached it. Okay. The game's like, and we're done. I imagine Marie Curie won the Nobel Prize in Physics for her work on radioactivity only 5 years after the game time. Wow, that's a really cool thing to think about, actually. Okay, he's probably above me. I guess he's above me. Do you ever get Amaretti biscuits? Those and panettone are so good on Christmas. We almost always get a panettone every Christmas, but this year we did not. I had an Italian client who introduced me to panettone, and so yummy. I've made French toast with it actually when it got dry. Wow, did we just ride past this camp? No, we just took a right instead of a left. Okay. I'm sorry, we took a left instead of a right. There we go. Definitely pointing the gun the right way. This bodes well.
Arthur. Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, dear?
No. I got a plan to make it up to you.
Oh, plan
Oh,
like
boy.
the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going
An
off
American
scouting
pastoral
and
scene?
ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know
What does that mean?
I
I'm with
thought
you,
you was
Arthur.
a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just
Hey, don't
know
mock my
whenever things
outfit.
get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow.
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
There's a spot
Oh,
up
boy.
this way with a good view of...
I'm guessing Amaretti biscuits are almond biscuits. I'm making a compound butter with Spanish spices to season the bird, jalapeno deviled eggs, and chorizo stuffing, etc. Oh boy. Bro, that sounds so good, Bull. Actually, I'm a professional video editor and I like to edit for you if you want. So, Fins, I love that you came to me and asked. I make no money on this stream. Like, I legitimately don't have a way to actually earn money because I don't even have enough subscribers. So I'm actually learning to video edit myself to try to grow my channel a little bit. Thank you so much for offering, but I would not be able to pay you in any capacity. So best to offer that service to someone who would be able to pay you what you're worth in your services.
Let's go, girl.
Do you
What
get
are you
parsnips
doing
over there?
anyway, camping
We
out
do,
here
but they're
like
not a
some
common
crazy
grocery store
hermit?
item depending on what state
Can't
you're in.
exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So
Wise.
what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean?
But I don't know that I've ever actually done anything with parsnips myself. Mira Curie is the only person to get 2 Nobel Prizes in 2 different fields. That I did not know.
Comes through about
Very cool.
this time every day. Like I said, the end.
I mean, how many men? Guns?
I know, when you grow, would like to edit for you. Keep in touch for future projects.
Riders?
I'm really good. I don't expect that that'll happen for years if it happens at all. So, like I said, best to
Bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late.
best
The
to
meaner, the better. You worry too much.
pass you on to someone who
Forgive me
can
if I ain't wholly faithful to
actually hire you.
something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half
That's-
drunk
that's
in a
fair.
jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Okay. Question here, Micah. You were half drunk in a jail cell. The O'Driscoll was yapping in front of you, potentially knowing who you were and what gang you belonged to. Potentially not. Doesn't matter. He's still yapping in front of you. Does not seem like a very smart thing on his behalf. which means maybe this tip wasn't all that good. But also you just admitted that they were hitting this on the regular, which means that we're going into this potentially having to fight the O'Driscolls as well as whatever security is left on the bank wagon thing. This really does not feel like a smart use of our time. Is anyone else with me? Does this... Man, the logic of some of these people dragging us along. Is Arthur the only one with a lick of sense? Well, he must not because he's going along with all this. But maybe he feels bad and just wants to try to keep him alive. You never know. But like the logic of these games. Of these missions anyway. Not necessarily game. The missions.
Damn, O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Also true.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here anyway?
They took over a big ranch north. The Hanging Dog Ranch? That one? That's north of us. They aren't really smart people in this game. You're right, Arthur's probably the only one with a working brain cell along with the horses. Oh, man. You're right, Arthur. Oh, I think you'd like parsnips. They're a must for any British roast dinner.
Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you...
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. We're just along for the ride, quite literally. Gotta have Yorkshire puddings. Have you ever tried one, Paige? I actually think that my brother-in-law tried to do some Yorkshire puddings last Thanksgiving. I think it was his first time trying it though, so I don't know if they were all that accurate. So I guess you could say I probably never had a genuine Yorkshire pudding. Hey, I am your new sub. Hey, welcome in. Is it Arian? 2K03? Orion? Is it Orion or Arian? Or am I getting both wrong? Chat will tell you that I prefer to get everyone's names right, so I'd prefer if you correct me in chat as clear as you can, so I can get it right. I prefer it that way.
Put us in danger and we don't...
No, not the horses, Hosea. Hosea the... Oh.
Like that move you pulled at Strawberry. Making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
Yeah, get down. Get on him for that.
You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it?
No, you tell him, Arthur.
What's done is done.
You tell him, Arthur.
Then let's do it.
Bro. The first one you said, Arian? Well, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that very, very much. We're on a journey to find 500 friends here on YouTube. So thank you for joining the friendships. Nope, that sounded weird. Thank you for joining, friend. There we go. Words. Apparently I'm sharing that brain cell with Arthur. A parsnip is like a celery potato. A celery potato. That is such an interesting description. Thank you for joining the cult, Kenvar. Please ignore him. Please ignore... No. Don't do that. That's rude. Don't ignore people. Please ignore the comment about us being a cult. We are not. We are the furthest thing from it.
Hold up on this ridge.
What is a carriage doing here in the mountains? Like, I feel like there's better treks for this.
They should be here.
Oh, are we just looking down into the valley? Red Dead Redemption 2 brought me here. Yay! I was in Elden Ring for about 3 years. And then my community voted me to play Red Dead Redemption, and Kenvar actually gifted us the game so we could play it. So yay! That's why we're here. So welcome in. We were actually just talking about, like, once I finish Red Dead, what people want me to play. And then on Friday evenings, we've been doing a first time playthrough of BioShock for like the spooky season of October, except for now it's in November and we have one more stream of that. I think we're at the end of the game, which is sad because it's such a cool game. But that was my first time playing through that, so that was cool. You got to honey roast it till it's crispy, sticky, and delicious with garlic and herbs. So honey, garlic, and herbs? Honey, garlic, and herbs. That honestly sounds amazing. If you have a recipe, I'm down.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there.
Gosh, look at that view, guys.
Before they get into town.
Just don't lose your...
Really, you want to hit them fast? I really think we should just go in slow motion and take as much time as we want and risk getting caught.
Head this time.
Of course, tough guy.
Not a cult, but a family might be a good word, I guess. We're just a community of vastly different people who come together and chat and hang out, and it sounds so arrogant to say that you guys like watch me, like you guys are here because I'm here, but my goal for this stream is to share kindness and good games and a fun, welcoming environment for people and a safe environment for people. And if I can do one thing, it's to just bless people so they leave better than how they came. So that's literally it. So welcome to it. Try to just be 100% myself with you guys. So that's what I try to do.
Any minute.
I really think Micah looks worse for wear. Like, he looks like the wilderness is not treating him well. He needs a shave and a haircut, attitude adjustment. Oh yes, announce yourself. That is... Yes, run into the wall. Run into the wall. Attack the guards and stop the stagecoach. So violent. All right, let's do this. Come on. Come on, horse. Run, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're announcing it? Someone take this man out of here. Which one has more range? Whoops. This one has more range. Mike is getting into so much trouble. If there's no drivers. Missed. There we go.
I told you this would be fun, Morgan. Good. Come on. Let's get this out of here. No need to keep your face covered now. It's just you and me, sweetheart.
Get on the stagecoach. Okay.
How long does it take?
It's a little while longer.
I'll leave you in the dust.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
You don't mean... Yeah! Hey, look! Come on, boy!
I mean, if he wants to take a few more years. Oh my goodness, Micah's really getting up my...
Here. Fine new rifle, too. Here you go, Arthur. From me to you. That's more your style than mine.
But I already have a Lancaster repeater.
What did I tell you?
Long arm back Lancaster repeater. Okay.
Like licking.
Yes, we're definitely not a cult, guys. Not a cult. We are a legitimate group of people with no ill intentions whatsoever. I can't speak for anyone else's intentions, but my intentions have no ill. A parsnip is not like celery potato. That's celeriac. Is that an actual vegetable? Like, are you talking crazy? I appreciate that. I have started streaming too since this month. Hey, nice. What are you streaming?
Something like that.
I feel like most streamers watch other streamers. I feel like there's a much smaller percentage of people who aren't streamers that actually watch streamers.
Might be a second crew of riders tailing.
Look at this one little hat.
Not to mention, we ride back in with a big take and a new wagon to boot. Dutch can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he?
I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours one bit.
I'm glad we kept our face covered, to be honest.
I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I got no beef with you. I reckon we're a lot alike, you and me. Now,
This is say.
Dutch knows I'm a feller that gets things done, same as you.
Gets things done.
It's a real vegetable, very nice and cheap. I've never heard of that. Celeriac.
And I have expressed my gratitude, have I not? It's
All right.
Main thing
Learned something new today.
This haul back in one piece.
Shit! Now we're being robbed! Get across the river!
I told you, it's the O'Driscolls. Oh dear.
What the hell?
Please tell me the horses are okay.
Come on, Arthur, get out of there! You dumb bastards!
Take cover.
You okay?
I'm gonna do something crazy. You guys ready for it? I don't think you guys are ready for it. I'm so confused right now. Clearly don't know how to do this. I was literally just spamming, hitting all the buttons. Okay. Don't understand why. Oh, because it's my friend. Really don't want to die. All right, let's go for. Sure. Aw, did he die? Or did I die? I think he died. Micah has died. I really want to try to throw some throwing knives. I just clearly did not know how to do that, which is fine because we just learned. Trying to kill Micah. Whoop. I mean... I mean...
Oh, just keep your head down. Let's
Come on. Beautiful.
That'll show them.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this coach, then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now.
I'll just loot a few of these guys if I can.
Hey, give me a hand with this, will ya?
You can wait your turn. Nice throw, thank you. I mean, it wasn't me, it was clearly him, but only bad thing is I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get those knives back. But it was definitely fun to do that. You know, Micah, you can just chill. These guys should technically be moving down the river. Yep, there they go. Can't carry any more of this item. Too many gold pocket watches.
Let's take what we can and get the hell out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors. On account of, well, this little mess. Just thought you'd want the honors. That should do it.
Okay. I couldn't actually see the lock.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth it.
All I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox.
I just imagine this is like a glitter bomb.
I'd say we're golden here, Morgan.
It's not heavy enough.
Look at that. What's
Sure,
the cut
but-
here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing. Now, get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know. It's been fun.
We just ride into camp without worrying about being followed. So many dead bodies. Oh no. There's witnesses. We're leaving.
Girl. Yeah.
I want the rest of that loot though. So I'm hoping they don't see me. And I'm hoping that it doesn't get...
Easy, easy. Slow up now.
Just gonna hide out here. It's fine. Paige put on a mask and flee the area. I thought my mask was on. I never took it off. I didn't get wanted after this mission. Yeah, well, I think those guys, when they rode up on it, like that's the thing, is they technically witnessed it, those two guys. And I think, but I'm not 100% sure, and this is again kind of the frustrating part. If they witness it, I think I can go up to them and threaten them, and they potentially won't witness it, because that happened to us like in Valentine, like one of the first things. Oh, if that red gets closer, that's not good. But I really want to loot the rest of the bodies. Okay. They investigated, couldn't find anything. Right, my X's didn't disappear yet. You're near the red circular zone, so being there is risky, but it's fine if you hide here. That's what I suspected as well. I'm still learning the dynamics of all this, but I think I can run down the witnesses and threaten them, but there was two, and I had no idea whether or not I'd be able to actually like run them all down. And in my 4,000 hours of playing, I kept running, never thought hiding is better. That's a long time playing. Out of curiosity, Arian, how did you know to call me Paige? Usually I know if someone's been following me for a while as if they call me Arian. Or if they call me, sorry, if they call me Paige. But I don't recognize your name right off the rip, so that makes me curious. Okay, I think we can take this off. I'm wondering if we can loot that body without too much fuss. That one guy's just not moving. He's just got a body on his shoulder and he's like, they're taking all my loot. This is why you loot before the mission's over, genuinely. I saw the description. Got you. The bio of your channel? Yeah. Figured that was it. Well, thank you for checking that out and reading it. Appreciate it. I don't think a lot of people know about it or read it. Okay, well, I was able to loot most of it. I think we'll call it there. There's only one body that I haven't looted. They've cleaned up all the rest, so it's fine. All right, so I'm already kind of up in the area where there's grizzly bears. So bears next time, question mark? Yeah, wish me luck for Thanksgiving, because making sourdough baguettes, rolls, Chex Mix, like a sweet and salty Chex Mix, which is super yum. It's got cinnamon and butter and vanilla, and it's just delicious. And then cheeses and the roasted tomatoes, and then of course I got to do like lunch for us on Thursday. So, you know, all good things. And not set up camp when you've recently committed a crime. I didn't think we had recently committed a crime. But I mean, that's fair. Like, you can't just get out of jail free card, if you will. I don't know how much time has to pass.
Easy there.
You have a cozy and calm vibe, not much fancy and effects all over, no overlays of chat coming over. It's real nice. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. I started with FPS games and then went to Elden Ring, and it's been... Wow, I still need to brush you. Hi, girl. Keep brushing. And I'm not even doing like the turkey, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce, pies, stuffing, none of that. Green bean casserole. We're actually doing brown sugar or maple roasted Brussels sprouts with bacon. And I think maybe some cranberries. Brush you again. It all sounds delicious. Enjoy. I might do some baking on the weekend now myself. Oh, you totally should. Any excuse for baking. Apologies, we got sidetracked talking about HQ quality. Oh boy. Oh, Hollow Knight quality. Oh no, it's fine. Really been craving baking some bread or making pretzels or something. Honestly, yeah. Let's go ahead and make camp. Who's played E33? Seems like everyone is pushing for Game of the Year on that one, and I can see why. There we go. Turkey is literally my most hated food. Wait, why? Well, thank you for saying so, Arian. I appreciate that very much. I'm actually talking to Chad about moving my stream around because it used to be that I had like these string lights in the background that were just beautiful, soft, yellow, white. And I had a bed back there. It was cozy with like pillows and stuff. And I did get a bunch of like creepers coming in talking about the bed, but I just always killed it with kindness. And they, you know, they're not getting a reaction out of me. So they just left. And I don't love this as much. I kind of miss having that more comfy, cozy, like come on in vibe. Like come on in, hang out, sit down. So we're thinking about switching around the stream room so I have a little more comfortable vibes here. So my friend played it. I saw his whole stream. The game is nice indeed. That's another one I'd be curious to play. I don't know a lot about it, but I know everyone who's played it said it was amazing. So I know Level Up Pup really liked that one too. All right, guys, we're going to end it there. I've got some stuff to go do and little one should be home just about any time now. So I'm going to go and we have dinner to heat up and I have one more stretch and fold for my bread and then I got to shape it. So, which I'm like way behind now. It's been like an hour. Whoops. Yes, Jenna, definitely do some delicious baking and post in the Discord. I need to remember to post my baking stuff and cooking stuff in the Discord or on Instagram so that people like, so that I stay active on there. I'm so bad with social media, guys. For my personal life and for my stream life, it's not just one or the other. I just don't post. Some people use it as like a personal diary and it's just never been me. So I'm like, oh yeah, I should have posted that to social media. Whoops. You have a Discord as well? I do. ! Discord in the chat should get you there. Let's see if that works. Ooh, sorry guys. Wait, did I sleep? Go ahead and sleep. I get it. I never post. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm not that social media person. You think I would be? I feel like I'm right at the cusp of that generation. Hey, my ! Discord worked. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Wonderful. All right, guys, you know what to do. Hit the like button and the follow notifications if you enjoyed your time with us. I will be back on Wednesday around the same time. 12:30 p.m. Eastern time is when I try to get on, obviously with a little one in life. Sometimes I'm not able to, and sometimes get on a little earlier. I kept my name King Steve on Discord, inspired from Stranger Things. Nice. That's cool. I actually watched like the first like 4 seasons of that, and then we stopped paying for Netflix, so I haven't seen any more. But I think the new season was supposed to come out soon. I don't know. I don't keep up with it, sadly. But it was so good those first few seasons. You guys know what to do. Get some water, get some sun, get some good food. Tell your loved ones you love them. And please know that I really value and appreciate you. And I really hope that I was able to brighten your day. And if not, then yeah, I hope you find some joy in your life. And yeah. Oh, hey, quick. Anything I can be thinking for you guys or praying for you guys for this week as we enter into the week. And you don't have to share it. You can private message me. That's totally fine. But know that I think about you guys often and you're often in my prayers. So if you have anything specific, I would just love that. So yeah, the Discord's right there. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button and hit the notifications. The more you interact with the channel, the more likely it is that the YouTube and the algorithm will push the notifications to you. So just remember that. So liking, commenting, watching, those kinds of things, having the bell notifications turned on, all those are really, really helpful. See you soon on Discord. The stream was really great. Wish I had found the channel sooner. It's really, really kind of you to say. Very humble to hear that. Oh, and don't forget, tomorrow I'm going to be posting that first ever Red Dead Redemption 2 short. You guys know that I've been struggling and striving to put out content for you guys in the short form. So yes, keep an eye out for that. I will try to post it in the Discord as well so that hopefully you get that notification. But yeah, Instagram and I think Facebook and YouTube are going to be the 3 main places where I'm going to post it. So just so you guys know, it's there. Early Wednesday, we're going to do 12:30 p.m. Wednesday. Yes, for at least the next couple of weeks. And then we're going to be back to doing evening streams on Wednesdays because my mother will be gone to help my grandmother. So we'll have to go back to evening streams then, but it's all for family. It's all good things. Unfortunate for you, Georgia. I'm sorry. Praying for good food for everyone. Yes. And good time with family. Hopefully it is redemptive and not aggravating. Hopefully this is a time of new beginnings. Definitely be thinking about you guys for that. No stream Friday night. No, there should be a stream Friday night. 100%. 100%. In fact, I might even see about doing a bit of an early stream and just stream through dinner starting at like 5 o'clock my time. We're going to see. I have to talk to my hubby, but he's potentially only on call on Friday. So it just depends on how much work he gets in. Take care, Paige. Thanks for the stream. It was great. Well, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderfully average rest of your night, everybody. I'll take care. I'll make sure to make this Wednesday then. Missed you by an hour last week. Oh, sad. Oh, I remember that. And I was really excited when you came in because I was like, yay, it's a Wednesday and I get to see Georgia. All right, bye. All right, guys. Take care, everyone. Have a pretty average rest of your day. Bye. It's 3:30 a.m. in my country. Oh, man. Go get some sleep, friend. Go get some sleep.